to 8 floors, emergency exits are located on either side of the floor corridors. If you happen to be at the reception, lobby area, or the restaurant, you are advised to proceed towards the
Thank you so much. That is our security brief. So as you have converged here today, I know your company has done great for you. Please don't drink and drive. We have 272 parkings. They are for you. So leave your car here, take a taxi, go home. Tomorrow it's on a weekend. Come at your convenient time and pick your vehicle, go home safely. The next thing, if you are stuck, I have highly trained systems to give you the best we can. Want you to have memorable moments, and we are here to facilitate the same. Thank you so much, and God bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jesse. You can see God is doing great for you. Thank you.
Wakuitwa asante sana. Kumbe pia umejua, amewaangalia hivi akajua hawa ni walevi. Wacha, wacha niwaambie wakikunywa waacha gari wapi? Hapa. Asante sana security. Hey, but Radisson, kila mtu na umeona vile watu uchisifu. Pewa kanafasi. And Radisson is it top? I wanted security. Hey. Wamejisifu. Haji nyinyi si customers. On the other end, mumevaa vizuri hivi. Have you taken pictures? You know, nowadays, tuko na maadui na hatujui. Maadui tu na hatujui, hata ujulikani but una feel tu uko na mahaters na una mafans. Hauna followers but una feel uko na mahaters. Piga picha, upost, wameze wembe. Nini? Wakuone na usisikie vibaya. Maybe hata pasta wako hakupendi. Mpostie aone ulikuwa wapi. Radisson Blue. Simesikia hapa is my second time tulikuwa na huyu jamaa hapa. Na nimepiga picha. Na by the way naenda kuchange. Nitatoa hii tie, nivae bow tie, alafu nitoa hii coat. Those are two events. Nisikie mtu akicomment on IG, FB, everywhere, LinkedIn, and then hashtag Triply Gala 2026. That will be our hashtag for today. Triply Gala 2026. Hashtag Triply Gala 2026 on Twitter. Ukiweka TikTok uweke hiyo, ukiweka wherever, ndio pia tukisearch unakuona ulikuwa hapa. Now, ladies and gentlemen, without much further ado, I'd like to invite Nessie to come and give a welcoming video showing us the journey of Triply, and of course to welcome you guys officially because hapa ni kwake. So let's put our hands together as we welcome Nessie.
Everyone, mmeambiwa mtoe simu, mpige selfie na mpost. I did not see that. Now, mnajua today I'm acting kama wale wa mama wanakuanga na sufuria ya mchele kwa harusi. Nikisema hamtakula, hamtakula. So please my people, toeni simu, take a picture. Na ukikosa kufanya hivyo na kuita hapa udance. DJ, are you ready? Nataka kuona ni nani.
This economy, there are people from anywhere before my enemies, so they can see I'm not in my purpose.
Alafu pia as a matter of fact, tag their company name. Tuendelee aje hapo. You know, the good thing is that I know most of you. Because already ishaandaliwa. But as you heard, my name is Nessie Ngure. I'm the sales manager here at Triply. And I want to take this moment to welcome you all to tonight's award and gala night. All right. Are you delighted to be here? Are you excited? Ay, hapana, ninja. Meskia mini sales manager. All of you have account managers, right? In this journey, you know, from when we began last year in March till where we. So this night is not about Triply, it's about you. We just want to come and appreciate, and while appreciating, have a good time with you. All right? So tonight we are calling a Triply, we are night, and it's a surprise, so it could be you. So usiende mapema, niliwambia kitambo, hapa mnatoka kesho. All right? So be ready to, you know, take a bit of time, have a good time, get to know the business next to you. opportunity because you're all in the industries. We have the travel agents, we have the tour operators here. Now, I want to just quickly take you through the program, what to expect tonight. Yeah, you're going to be served dinner. So for dinner, tumewaandalia chakula, sijui kama mtu alipita hapo akaona, but we have different meals that you're going to have. And then after that, the event is going to start. And then after that, we do have guys with welcome when they come here and clap for them. And then after that, we are going to start the award ceremony. So when you're called as a business, please just come. It will be a surprise to some of you. So just come with your people, come here, receive your award, and take a picture. Sawa sawa. You're good? Okay, sawa sawa. So and then after that, in between somewhere, we'll just ensure MC Jesse, where thou art, please. Yes, so he's here to ensure that you don't get bored, all right? Najua kesho ni kazi, lakini leo ni triply. Sawa sawa. All right, thank you so much. And we are really, really delighted to have you here. Thank you.
Thank you, Nancy. Who is not Victoria. Asante. Now, ladies, oh, not Veronica. Nasema Victoria. Ni nguo ndio Victoria design. Wonderful. Niwaulize, hizo selfie mmepost? Kama mnataka video ya TikTok. Video ya TikTok, sio? But watu lazima wajue mlikuwa hapa. Ama aje? Na kuna wengine wamekuja saa hii. Welcome, the ones who've just come. You're not late. Yeah, we had just started before mkuje. So we are taking selfies and videos. So tutacheza ngoma moja hivi before niwaite dinner. Niwaambie dinner ikoaje. Nilikuwa nimeenda confirm that food iko kwa wingi na mapochopocho yanavutia ki Radisson Blue. So we are going to record a video. Unajirecord kutoka juu chini ama mtu ya kurecord ndio tuzipost, si ndio? Haya, mko tayari? Are you ready? Hebu toa simu yako. Toa simu, watu wa iPhone, usikubali kupigwa picha na mtu wa iPhone juu hata kutumia. We piga na tekno yako polepole, chukua video yako mbaya kwa sababu ni yako. Usitegemee mtu wa iPhone. Simameni saa tu record video. DJ nipatie ngoma mzuri. Hiyo ndio mlikuwa mnangoja. Haya, tuingia sasa hivi. Wekelea video. Na siwezi wacha nyama unawasikia kisada. Leo sinajini nikukesha mitungi na watu na choma. Tena sijani. My friend. Nao yetu wataweza. Ati. Nikukesha. But sio hiyo space ya chakula hapo. All right, thank you. Table number 39, kindly. Let's go so that tufungue njia tuone mahali. Mtu anajaa sana. Yai, mtu hawezi sema mnakuranga. Aya, endeni 25. That table at the corner, kindly go. Nyinyi hamtaki kwenda? All right, let me call this table number 27. Kindly proceed so that I see how it's moving, then I'll be calling the rest in no particular order. Mimi ndio nitaamua ni hawa. Sawa sawa. Band, let's go. Twende kazi. Right. I see we are doing very well. I would like table number 38, 03, 21, and 06 to proceed and serve this serving point here. And then table number 30, 04, 41, and 31. Let's serve here. Then 35, 33, 30, 44, and 32. We go to the balcony. Kindly. 22 and 24, we can serve this one directly here. So, guys, I'll be calling, and once you get there, serve faster kindly. We are very many. I don't want us to overcrowd. I'm sure then I'll be calling all of you. So kindly bear with us. I'll be calling all of you in the next round. Table number 36, 37, 02, 05, 07, 01. Let's go serve. This table, 23, 28, 29. Let's go serve here. It's shorter. The first ones I called Muingilie Pale. These ones we serve from here. And table number 18, 19, 33, 44. The rest on this side, 41. Everyone, let's go serve that side. Ah, but so let me ask now, Gen Z, this is how you perform. Gen Z, hello. Gen Z is in the house, hello. Gen Z is in the house, hello. Mama wa 44 unasema hello, na nakujua neighbor wangu na watoto watatu, na unasema hello. Gen Z, wewe ni gym set. Band ya Gen Z. Ngojeni, lazima tupee watu ya millennial band, lazima mcheze ya millennial. So wamecheza ya Gen Z, si ndio? Wacheze ya millennial moja. Millennial. Hiyo ni ya Gen X ama millennial? Guy, nimezeeka. Okay, ya millennials ni gani? Hebu tupatie wewe Gen Z, lazima uimbe moja ya millennials. Lazima utuimbie ya millennials. Si amesikia urao. Kwani si millennials tunajua urao ni nini? Nasikia urao, nasikia. Nani anataka kusikia urao na ako 40? Urao ni za 20. Millennials ni yenu in the house. Millennials in the house. Kwamba sana simame uonyeshe Gen Z. You guys are everything. Twende kazi. Woo! Millennials in the house. Hey, hey. Millennials in the house. Millennials in the house. Mko wapi? Simama muonyeshe Gen Z. tumedance, tumepiga mapicha, tumerecord mavideo, tumejibamba, tumezipost. Hashtag what? Yes. So the only people that have not recorded their videos while dancing, enjoying fun, enjoying themselves and having fun, imagine ni nyinyi. So when I call you here, tutaekea ngoma, you come dancing nicely, because most of them have danced, and then to record so that we post you. Kwani take us further on this program, would like to have the introduction of what Triply is all about. I'm trying to locate this person's name from my program. Sasa shida tushashiba. Oh, yes. So we want to have a look at the history of Triply. And the video I know is ready, studio. If you're ready, please put the sound up so that you all look at the screens to get to know more about Triply in the next few minutes. And then I get to invite the next speaker on stage. You can dim the lights.
We have built this CRM dedicated to you as a tour operator or to you as a travel agent. Agents who use Triply spend 40% less time on follow-ups because everything is automated step by step. So once you assign a lead, it automatically moves to the next part. If you add a reminder, you get notified. If there's anything that you need to do, you're spending less time worrying about the admin work and more time being efficient. The wallet automation ensures instant payouts and no waiting for permission. We have multi-channel payment links and checkout links, which increase client conversions by 25%. So as soon as you create an invoice and your customer gets it, if you had chosen to collect using the payments using Triply Wallet, they automatically get a checkout.
The reason as to why we basically built Triply was because for a very long time, travel businesses have been excluded or have been left out, especially when it comes to access to resources and the digital revolution. So what Triply seeks to do is to allow every travel business to have the same opportunities to be able to grow and scale.
When you book with us, we usually recommend you to share your logo with us. So when your client arrives in the airport, they are able to have a placard with your logo and their name, ensuring that they know that your company is the one that is delivering the service on ground.
Triply has been in operations, I think, for the past 4 years, I think 5 years now. And the reasons as to why we build the solutions that we build, because we understand the pains that you go through every single day. So for every solution, it's based off a pain, and we take feedback, and we take feedback very seriously, and we know about the CRM and trying to ensure that the CRM is what it is today. Thank you so much for coming, and in case you need anything, feel free to ask the Triply team and myself.
This is the most important part of any CRM, being able to pick your leads and keep track of your leads. So many things get lost in translation. If your business has 5 agents, you have to rely on communicating with 5 different people to move your lead from one stage to another. So what we did is we automated this process. So the lead stages you can see here, and by lead stages I mean new leads, assigned leads, quotation sent, invoice sent, partially paid, fully paid, cold leads. All this is automatic. The first step in any CRM is to create a lead. And once you create that lead, the status is new. So there are 2 ways in which you can create a lead. You can either create it yourself or you can share a link.
The challenge that we basically face in Kenya is that the cards that are being provided by banks here locally are not necessarily able to handle the volumes that travel agencies or tour operators do with one transaction. So those cards are really, really limited. So thanks to the recent partnership that we just got, we are now going to be going live with those cards before the year ends. So we already have the partnership locked down, the commercials are locked down. It's just a matter of giving you access to those cards. So there'll be multi-currency cards.
It's a blame game. Who's to blame? Who wants to take liability? And at the end of the day, unfortunately, it's the businesses or the travel agencies that are taking liability and taking the fall. Whereas the people who are actually providing the services, the visas, and the acquirers should be collaborating to find ways to protect the merchant, because they are not there if the merchant is not there. And so it's a conversation that has to be had, but at the same time, travel is not an industry that is similar to other industries, right? Here we're talking about high average order values. We're not talking about a $5 Netflix subscription. We're talking about a $10,000 trip, where the repercussions and the implications of fraud are greater than that.
Wow, and of course, today we also want to acknowledge Triply partners and sponsors in the house. Choice Bank, thank you so much. How do you read this? Is it Amadeus? Amadeus. Amadeus. Is it English or French? Spanish? Are you sure? You're sure? You're from Amadeus. Okay. Angekuwa Mkikuyu ningesikia ni Amadeus. TBO. TBO ni nani? Yeah? TBO. Ah, thank you, TBO. Okay, TBO. Thank you, TBO. Go global, go global. Thank you so much. Let's appreciate Go Global in the house. Movenpeak Hotel. Where Wapa, let me tell you, naonanga, okay, let me put it this way. Every time I travel, and then nimezunguka, nimeenda shughuli zangu, and I go towards the airport, I'm going to board my flight, and then I see KQ landing, I feel already nishafika home. You know that feeling of umekaa nje for long, then like uko na homesick, and then you see KQ landing. Oh my, isn't it an awesome feeling? Nasema hivyo juu KQ ako na event next week, lazima mfurahi, nipewe hiyo job. KQ is amazing, isn't it? Yeah, KQ, the pride of. I was going to Dubai for my birthday. I was sponsored. So these guys were like, oh, Jesse, you're going to fly Emirates. I'm like, no, no. You know, Ilia KQ is a bit wide, eh? Because kuna kina Masi Anyango, Masi Akinyi, ndio watoshe. She might wipe your girl's makeup from one side. Sure, ampanguze. So KQ, and then those girls from KQ, the uniform. Kenya Airways. Let's appreciate KQ in the house. And that's it. Q, just like Kenya Airways, we also have Emirates Airlines in the house. Emirates. I flew Emirates, but my heart was inside where? Hey, it's because it was a free one. You gave me for free. Yeah, it was a free flight. I appreciate the business class. Just the way I appreciate KQ all the time. So thank you, Emirates in the house. And we also have KLM Airlines in the house. Let's appreciate KLM. Not understand KLM. Because once with KQ, you fly KQ, then you land in Germany, Amsterdam, sorry. You land in Amsterdam and you are going to London. Which flight will they take you in to fly down to London? No, you tell me. Hey, sorry. Kumbe hamwendangi mahali. It's KLM. That's why we need to appreciate what? KLM. The same we are appreciating who? KQ. And also we have Qatar Airways. Qatar Airlines in the house, Qatar. Yeah, just the way we are appreciating Kenya Airways, we appreciate who? Qatar Airways. Thank you so much. And of course, they've employed a lot of Kenyan cabin crew. That's why you'll enter Qatar and they'll tell you, mabibi na mabwana, karibuni kwenye ndege ya Qatar inayoondoka Nairobi kuelekea Doha. Kwa usalama wenu, mnaomba mtulie kwenye viti hadi ndege hii itakaposimama na mlango kufunguliwa. Uvutaji wa sigara hauruhusiwi. Appreciate Delta. Atlanta, Elana. Okay, Elana Delta, thank you. If you give me a free flight to Elana, I'll be talking like that, the way I'm talking about KQ. Okay. So Uganda Airlines, we appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have you ever flown a president? Okay, different presidents. Different from where? Uganda. How? Different presidents from Uganda. Ugandan president. Different Ugandan presidents. Have you ever flown different Ugandan presidents? Remind Ugandans to go back because once they get somewhere, they don't leave. Come a President Wow. You go to there, he has never left. So thank you, Ugandan Airlines. And of course, Jumbo Jets. Let's appreciate Jumbo Jet. Ingianga hiyo ndege unasikia balakhabira hayele. Hey! Tunaenda Somalia. No, Mombasa. Wamenilipa. Lakini ukiingia Jumbo Jet. Mabibi na mabwana, karibuni kwenye uwanja wa ndege wa Mombasa. Wa Moi Mombasa. They're wonderful. And other airlines. So if you are other, and I haven't mentioned you, let me see which is that airline that I haven't mentioned that wewe ni others. Airline. Nimesema nini? Ni nani sija mention? Oh, they are here. Oh, okay, okay. South African Airways. Where are they? Are you sure they are here? I'm asking, are you sure they are here? Are you sure we are going there? Are we going there? But we appreciate South African Airways. Thank you. But stop chasing us. All right. Airlink. Airlink here. Airlink. Thank you. Freedom of the African sky. Freedom. Where are they? You're here. Oh, where are you? Mbona mshangili? Oh, ni Freedom Air. Where is Freedom? Freedom Airlines. Whatever hali yake, usiogope, mnaendaga Somalia. Don't worry. I actually flew Freedom Airlines to Somalia. Yeah, for sure. Nikaenda Hargeisa. Did you see me? Do you remember? Oh, munanikana. Okay, hakuna Freedom Airline today. I've mentioned Jumbo Jet. And of course, Etihad Airlines. Etihad, represented by Seth, a singer. You need to appreciate Etihad today. And of course, Kenya Airways. invite the CEO, the man with his brains, Triply CEO, Peter Washira, to come and give us his remarks. Let's appreciate him as he comes on stage. Hold on, DJ. Goja. Peter, you see these people, they were dancing, they were coming on stage, enjoying themselves, and then we record a video and we post. Alafu umetembea kabisa ni kama unakuja kupitch hawa watu. They are sold out already. So utasimama pale, nieke ngoma, uje tupo hivi na kamaringo na mbwembwe because we are recording. See, we are recording. Are we recording, guys? This is the CEO Triply. Ni mzee ama ni kijana? Hebu fanya vile unafanyanga Gemini. DJ, are you ready?
This is him.
I don't want trouble. Peter, welcome. Let's appreciate our CEO, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much for making it tonight. So my name is Peter Asher. I'm the co-founder and CEO of Triply. And before we came here, I had an issue. So I'm a last minute person. So what happens is that mimi nafanyanga kila kitu last minute. Isaac, my EA knows that. And so it's Tuesday. We don't have a suit for tonight. So kama kufanya multi-bet. Mafundi wanne. Right? Difference. So we see nani ataleta suti wa kwanza. So when I was leaving the house around 5 p.m., suti zote zika arrived. And so I really struggled onto which one to basically put on. But with that being said, I'm really grateful for everyone that is basically here, for making the time out of your weekend and your Friday to actually grace us today. So for those who don't know, Triply is 5 years old this year. We're turning 5. And we're also marking the first year where we basically started the tour operator platform, which has been interesting and a huge sort of learning curve. So when you start a company for 5 years, and someone was asking me, why did you decide to start this company in the first place? Right? During my childhood, I had a very interesting stint where I actually lived in Lamu. Now, if you've been to Lamu, you know that tourism is the essence of that community, right? And so usually we had these seasons when it was low season, hotels would shut down, boutique hotels, and all the workers would basically be sent home. And in my head, I'm thinking there must be a better way to basically get things done, right? And that is why we basically started Triply, to support the businesses that actually make travel possible. So 5 years in, I'm very proud to sit in this room. What started as a 3 people, 4 people has now grown into a 50 plus organization that is looking to change what travel looks like today, not only for the businesses powering travel, but for the travel business, for the travelers that actually make travel possible, right? So this is a special night for us at Triply, our first gala dinner, our first award ceremony, and more than anything, a moment for us to basically pause and say thank you. I say it again, thank you. Thank you to all the partners. Trusted us with their thousands of dollars. Kuna mtu nilisikia kwa group fulani akisema mnajua TAs wana transact a few millions, right? And so when you actually trust a business and you actually trust someone with your business, you're putting the livelihoods of your family, the livelihoods of your team members in that company's hands. And so we do not necessarily take it lightly that you're here today and you've continued trusting us. So tonight, it's not just a Triply event. It's a thank you note to the people who have believed in us, worked with us, challenged us, and I'll tell you, they challenge us. I've seen customers come to the office,
right? And they'll sit you down and they'll tell you exactly what they want on the product. Right now, the challenge with businesses is that we're not thinking about one customer, we're trying to serve a lot of customers. And so you have to figure out a way to actually incorporate the feedback that you're getting to ensure that you're able to serve everyone well. And so that feedback and that commitment has shaped us and the company that we're basically today. When we started Triply, we had a simple, ambitious belief that travel businesses deserve better, right? When you look at islands like Lamu, where I spent a lot of my childhood, it's all dependent on travel businesses. So if you do not actually support travel businesses, the ones that actually make travel possible, then what are we basically doing? And that belief has brought us here. Travel businesses deserve better tools to run their businesses, better ways to collect payments, better ways to pay suppliers, better access and more affordable access to travel products, better systems to manage their customers, teams, and operations. And most importantly, they deserve to operate with the same confidence and capability as any global business. But I'll be the first to say, we do not have all the answers when we started. When we started Triply, we had a simple ambition, and that is to provide a service to the travel businesses that are here today. Provide a service that spoke to all the challenges that are basically faced. Now, I'll tell you for a fact, when you're running a company like Triply, it's not necessarily easy. You guys will see virtual cards that can transact $40,000. Have you dealt with CBK and their limits? We are the ones dealing with it, right? And so I really want us to know that the team that is basically here has put in a lot of efforts to ensure that we are providing solutions that actually speak to the needs of the market. We have learned from mistakes. We do not take that back. We have made mistakes, and just like any other business, we'll continue making mistakes. But one thing is that we intend to self-correct. We intend to take feedback and ensure that we're able to deliver. We have learned from feedback, and that was encouraging. So the customers who've come to our doors, who've complained, I know our sales team, our account managers, our sales manager, Ness, is always dealing with phone calls. So for us, we operate a 24-hour business. I think this is one of the most important things I can say tonight. We're proud of how far we've come, but we're not sitting here pretending that everything is perfect or that we have figured everything out. I'll tell you this. As any business, we face challenges. Even Meta faces challenges, right? But it's how we basically react to those challenges that we are able to actually deliver something that makes sense. So to our customers who stood with us, who worked with us, I want to say thank you. Thank you for trusting us with your business. That trust means a lot. Every transaction that moves through Triply is not just a number on a dashboard. Behind every moment and behind every booking, every quote and every supplier payout, there's a real business serving a real customer. And that is the reality. There's someone who's planning a family holiday. There's someone who's finally proposed and is going on their honeymoon. There's someone who's basically taking their family out for medical assistance. They're planning a safari, a group trip, a hotel, or flights. Thing is, the services that we actually provide are not just services, but experiences for the people who are on the other side, right? And so we should not necessarily think of travel as you know what, it's luxury, and that is the biggest fight that I have with stakeholders. They think travel or Africa has bigger problems. Yes, we have other problems, but at the same time, when we give someone that trip, it actually means something to them. When they post it somewhere, it actually means something to them. So we do not take that lightly. Some of you in this room have been with us from the early days. You've used the product when it was still rough around the edges. You gave us feedback, and I will tell you it has been a lot. Should meet to operators and travel agents and their mad, right? You called us when something is not working outside of working hours. Right? You pushed us to move faster. You asked for features. You challenged our assumptions. You helped us understand what travel businesses actually need, not what we assumed they needed. And because of you, Triply is better. Because of you, we're here today. So tonight, as we recognize our top transacting clients, we're not just recognizing volume, we're celebrating trust. We're celebrating consistency. supporting tourism, and actually moving the travel industry. What we do is not us just getting a client from whatever market. The reality is when you actually get that client, there's a driver who's gotten a job, right? There's a cleaner in a hotel who's actually able to put food on their table. So it's not just us collecting that payment or making that trip possible. We actually impact people's lives. And we have to move with that knowledge that if Triply, or not Triply, sorry, if travel did not necessarily exist, then a lot of people would be rendered jobless. We've seen calamities that have basically happened in this market. And every time when you're talking about travel, you'll hear, mandamano, you'll hear there's a crisis or something, and it affects our business. But it does not only affect our business, it affects the ability of the people who rely on our businesses and the services that we provide to actually put food on their tables. So travel is not necessarily luxury. Travel is a necessity, not only for the businesses, but for this economy. To all the award winners tonight, I want to say congratulations and a huge thank you. You have proven that you can trust a business like Triply. You can trust that we are able to move your millions on a monthly basis and ensure that you get it on time. And where we've faltered, I assure you that we've worked extremely hard to continue providing good services. To our partner and our partners, thank you. And it takes people and ambitious institutions willing to believe that travel businesses across Africa and other emerging markets deserve better financial and operational infrastructure. For every solution we basically built, or for every solution that you look at, it took us months, if not years, to actually get those rails working. We partner with companies and institutions that are not necessarily local. We set up entities in markets that are not necessarily local to actually provide that service and that product, right? So we take a lot of pride in that. Whether you support us through banking, payments, travel inventory, compliance, technology, industrial relationships, or strategic advice, you have helped us serve our customers better. So thank you to the likes of Verto and the partnership that we basically have in place, Choice Bank. And we're really grateful for that. The travel industry is one of the most important industries on the continent. We control about 10% of the GDP, and I keep on saying that. It supports jobs, tourism, trade, local businesses, hotels, airlines, transport providers, guides, restaurants, and entire communities. That will not necessarily have been built, and that means that they would be out of a job. So we support a lot of businesses. But for too long, many travel businesses have had to operate without the infrastructure they need to truly scale. And that is the difficult gap that Triply is looking to scale. We're building Triply so that travel businesses can operate better, get paid safely, access global supply, manage their operations, and grow beyond borders. The whole idea is if we can actually reduce your costs, make you more efficient, then we can increase the revenue that you're basically generating. And we know that that mission will only be possible with the right partners with us. To the Triply team, and this one I say wholeheartedly, I thank you a lot. One, for making tonight possible. You've worked weekends, holidays, and hours where people are not necessarily to be working. In fact, you have the right to sue us. But you have really loved the solution that you're basically providing, and you've worked extremely hard to actually make tonight possible. I'll tell you, I did not know what time I was supposed to arrive, what was happening, but I come to a room that is full, I come to a room that is organized, and it's because of the Triply team. So to all of you, I am truly grateful. To the team, again, it's really surreal when you see your team working on weekends and holidays, and you don't necessarily see the complaints. We use a platform called Slack. So Slack is where we communicate as corporates, right? It's our WhatsApp group, for lack of a better word. And you'll wake up at 1 a.m., you'll see Sijui Willard, I don't know what you're designing on Slack at 1 a.m., right? You'll see people dealing with actual things and actually solving things that actually really, really matter. Every day we leave the office past working hours. We work really, really hard to provide solutions that matter. And so to that, I want to say again, thank you. Because you matter, and that is why we're here today. We would not have done it alone. We're not just building a company, we're building trust. And trust is built by people who care enough to do the hard work, even when no one is watching. And that is what this team has shown me. So to the team, thank you for the efforts, your sacrifice, your energy, and belief in what we're building. Truly and honestly speaking, I could never be prouder as a CEO or founder. Tonight is a celebration, but it's also a reminder. A reminder that the work we're doing matters. A reminder that travel businesses are important. A reminder that the people in this room are building companies, creating jobs, serving customers, and helping connect Africa to the world. And as for us at Triply, it's a reminder of the responsibility that we basically carry. We have to keep improving. We have to keep listening. We have to keep earning your trust. We have to keep building infrastructure that makes your business stronger. And that is our commitment. To our customers, we'll continue listening, even when you call us at 12 p.m. in the morning. And something has failed somewhere. To our partners, we'll continue building with you. To our team, we'll continue pushing forward together. And to everyone in this room, thank you for being a part of this journey. And to the fact that we're here tonight in this room, celebrating the businesses that are helping move travel forward, means a lot to me. When we first did our first launch, we went to Nanyuki. I spent a good portion of time in Nanyuki as well. And so we went to Nanyuki and we called short-term rental owners or Airbnb owners, as we basically know it. 5 people showed up. Today, look at this room. No, literally, we had a whole conference center. We had food, and then 5. Well, it's okay. Right? The fact that we're here tonight in this room, celebrating the businesses that are helping move travel forward, means a lot to me. We are grateful for how far we've come, but we're even more excited about the future that travel is going to have. There are exciting things on the way, and we cannot wait to continue giving you solutions that actually mean that. Tonight, let us celebrate the customers who believed in us, the partners who stood in us, even when travel is looked at as a risky business. To the customers here who have chargebacks of $3,000, $5,000, $10,000, don't worry, we're working. We're trying to figure out around it, right? So, and the team that basically made it possible, and the future that we're building together for the travel businesses here. Thank you. Enjoy the evening, and congratulations again to everyone that will be recognized tonight, right? And so, before leaving, I'd love to invite June to give her remarks. Thank you.
Some interesting moves. A very good evening. Thank you for the great job that you are doing to grow the sector. Thank you for positioning Kenya trusting the platform and believing that it will grow your industry. My name is June Chepkeme. I'm the CEO of Kenya Tourism Board. We manage Magical Kenya, Kantembea Kenya brand on your behalf. Over the years, you have supported the tourism sector to grow. Before 2020, we had less than 2 million international tourists coming to this magical destination. Today, we are recording 2.7 million international arrivals, courtesy of that good job that you are doing. Please appreciate yourselves. Tourists have brought to this economy 500 million Kenya shillings. Oh yeah, that money is in your pocket. By the way, we are counting as governments. And we believe that by July 2028, we'll have reached 1 trillion shillings. The big question is, what's the share of that in your wallet? In addition to that, we are confident that you will contribute 10% in terms of youth employment in this industry. And we have estimated that if every one tourist that land in the destination, 11 jobs are created directly and indirectly. So that's how important you are powering this economy. And therefore, sitting here today to celebrate the convergence of industry players, technology, and finance in enabling the growth of tourism is amazing. And on behalf of the government of Kenya, we commit that we shall continue to work on the policies that need to support you to ensure that you have low barriers to entry. We de-risk your ventures. We ensure that whatever transaction you are making in that platform that you trust is safe and that your business counts. We have discussed the need to look further to shorten the time it takes to convert your businesses to actual deals that you close. And we shall be working with this team here to find innovative ways of building an industry platform that can support this destination that is trusted and that is verified. So tonight's event is therefore a timely convergence of two sectors whose futures are deeply intertwined. It affirms that the strength of destination is measured not only by its landscapes and experiences, but also by the system that enables trust, accessibility, efficiency across the entire visit economy. I don't want to bore you. I want you to enjoy your drink. I'd like you to celebrate. As I go home, I'll just tell you the CEO that I have a 9-month-old baby. Honestly, I need to put her to bed. And therefore, I may not stay here entire time. I want to believe that you'll have a good time and you'll continue trusting the platform, trusting the economy, and growing the numbers. Enjoy your evening.
Simumpigie makofi, simulifurahia Asho. And you never know who she's bringing next. Munataka nani? Who? Drake. All right, so thank you so much, June. Of course, June has some campaigns she's running. And I would like us to look at the screens because there's a video explaining better the campaigns that she's running. Ndio mjue she's a CEO to work. Msijali, kuna event wako nayo. Ngoja, studio, you need to start na style. Kuna event wako nayo na lazima wanipatie. Unasikia Magical Kenya. So unajua Trevor Noah is marketing South Africa. Who's the funniest in Kenya? No, you guys, who's the funniest in Kenya? Magical Jess. Yeah. So if you look at the screens, welcome mpaka here. There's a campaign she's running. Sound.
Tembea Kenya, ujione.
Napitia kuja tende vitabu zile za historia, tuone macho. Kenya ni raha tupu, nakwambia, kila kona ni maarufu ya kufurahia. And feel your body respond. Everything you feel out there has an origin. Magical Kenya. Here, where it all started, you move differently. You run. You climb. You explore and feel your body respond. You slow down. You stand in wide open spaces. You breathe. You meet the wild on its own terms. Unscripted. Unforgettable. Cheerful. Shaped by fire and time. Music that carries rhythm. Moments that feel real. When the day ends, yours doesn't. You stay a little longer because you found something more. You came for the experience. You leave with wonder. Chicken Kenya. Come, experience wonder.
Some of us that travel a lot, we wish would tag Magical Kenya. So I'll come tuongee ndio tuko tunakutag, si ndio? Yes, unajua Ruto two times, sawa? Yeah. Wewe muniwache tafadhali. Niko kazi. How can you go and tell at June at one dam? You think she will listen? She will read her second name. Come in. All right. So June, thank you so much. We love Magical Kenya. Keep doing what you're doing. So now, next on stage, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the General Manager, East, Central, and South of Africa at Kenya Airways, Miss Rose Kiseli, to come and give her.
So, and he's been trying to put my job at risk, calling me the MD, the MD. Na kuna watu wametuma clip already. Good evening. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really honored to join you here today to celebrate the great work that Triply has done in our market. And also for me, it's an honor to meet very many tour operators. I think I'm a common face with travel agents and not so much the tour operator fraternity. So this is a good one for me, and appreciate you all for the work that you do in enriching the experiences of our guests into our beautiful country, and the collaboration that you support all of us in the industry. Allow me to congratulate Triply on this very special milestone, 5 years of business, 5 years of providing solutions in our industry. You know, the founders saw a gap, the fragmented industry, the challenges that the industry was facing, from tools, barriers, payment platforms, as the CEO has explained, and they did not sit back, but looked around on how can we provide the solutions for ourselves. So that today the results speak for themselves, with over 5,000 businesses being supported. This is a big room, and I mean, it's full. So that says something for what they do, and that must be a good value, providing good value for all the business owners and members who are sitting here today. As Kenya Airways, as a national carrier, we do not take lightly our responsibility as an industry anchor. Today, we're still bringing close to 40% of the visitors who come into the country. And that's a big role. And with plans to renew our energy into expansion in the coming years. We believe that a strong aviation sector depends on a strong ecosystem around it. That means travel agents are well equipped, tour operators that can scale, technology platforms that remove friction. Triply is exactly the kind of partner that makes our network stronger. When all of you have your tools to play, we know that we are anchored in a growing industry. So Kenya Airways remains committed to working collaboratively with innovators like Triply, who are opening access, sharing, we look at also sharing data, sharing knowledge, to ensure that we are digitizing the travel space at the same level as the rest of the world. The future of aviation and tourism will not be built by airlines alone, and allow me to acknowledge my airline colleagues here. We are competitors and we are also collaborators and partners. And so we need other stakeholders coming on board. This includes tech companies and, of course, the government, who are very instrumental in enabling business. So Triply is showing us what is possible, what they have built, and the good thing that it's a solution that has been built in Africa. So to Peter Collins and the entire Triply team, congratulations on everything that you are doing and you have achieved, and you have earned our recognition. Kenya Airways is proud to share this industry with you, and we look forward to what we can build together. Thank you.
Thank you. Another round of applause for Ms. Rose Kiseli. Vile nimekutaja. Naenda Cape Town. My birthday is coming up in June. This June. Twende. KQ inaendaga Cape Town. Kesho. Niende kesho. Siko ready. Hata sijapata mtu wa kwenda. Oh, sorry. I mean, all right. So now, let me have the pleasure of inviting the Kenya Association of Women in Tourism National Secretariat CEO, Madam Winnie Maru come and give her remarks. Let's appreciate her.
Good evening, everybody. Let me first of all start by saying congratulations, Triply. 5 years is not small. I didn't even know it's been 5 years. I actually thought it was longer. So first and foremost, maybe let me start by saying, when I was first invited to come to this event, I was invited because we are a tour operator. I run Tembe Africa Tours and Travel. And how I got to learn of Triply is through accident. Early this year, we work with a competitor of yours. So early this year, we had clients who are coming in and they had a problem and they were not taking American Express. So we needed a solution quickly because they told us, can they pay with Visa? And many of you who are tour operators know the way Americans are very sensitive people. I think if there are clients that are very sensitive, they're Americans. So the client told us they must use Amex. And I called a fellow tour operator and they told me about Triply. I don't even know if that operator is here. But the way he pronounced it, I did not hear. Who text? Kitu unasema does not exist. So he texted, and luckily he sent me the number of Nessie. And I called Nessie quickly. Can I shock you? That phone call, I think by the next day, we were onboarded to the system. So I want you to clap for Nessie. Post all the documents because we're coming from a competitor. Next day, we're onboarded. I gave the clients, I told him, hey, there's a link. In fact, it was too simple. If anyone here is not using Triply and you're using another competitor like I was, or Coca, Rosafi or Coca, because I've never even heard of this company in my entire life. I told the client, able just pay a little. Watu wakitoroka, watoroke na pesa kidogo, wasitoroke na pesa nyingi. Anyway, so they paid, and then shockingly, let me tell you, I think with every turn it was shocking. The client paid. Then I called Nessie. How soon can we get the money? I think she told me the same day. Let's say the same day. Now that was even a bigger shocker. With our competitor, it was at minimum 5 days. And I think si mnajua wale watu wengine. So I was in shock. I asked her, are you sure? In fact, what I did, I went, withdrew everything. Nikasema, at least, wakicollapse kesho, but pesa yetu kwanza. A week later, I told the client, you can now pay. We have confirmed. In fact, actually, the client even told us that this new payment system you have sent us is easy to use. And they were just asking me, did you get the money? I told them, even as we were trying it, and we have gotten your money. So you can now pay the rest of the balance. So on that, for me, it was just shocking. So Triply, you guys are amazing. And they didn't pay me. Yes, so I got the invite as Tembe Africa Tours and Travel. But then, of course, one talk led to another, and then Nessie got to discover I'm in the Kenya Association of Women in Tourism, and she told me, please come and speak. And at least so that women who are also here get to, I don't know, if there is a woman and you're in tourism and you're not in our association, Okoka, hata wewe Okoka, you really need to be in our association. But anyway, to my short remarks, Yes, so I just wanted to say 5 years may seem like a short time, but in our industry, especially in this one, which, the turbulences are many. Like now, I don't know how many tour operators are suffering like we are because of this Ebola scare that we are getting, So for you to have surmounted and done that, I think it's quite commendable, your courage and determination. Because many people who get into this industry think it's easy, you just get clients quickly, but it's not as easy. But you've managed to do that. And for that, I really must commend you. At the Kenya Association of Women in Tourism, we're particularly encouraged and impressed by people who create opportunities for women, for young people, and even local communities. And especially when we're talking about sustainability, that for us is critical. The future of tourism belongs to those who are willing to innovate, collaborate, and embrace change. As an industry, we must continue working together to build a tourism sector that is competitive, resilient, sustainable, and beneficial. To the Tripoli family, thank you for your contribution to our industry and for demonstrating that vision, hard work, and persistence can transform ideas into impactful enterprises. As you celebrate this 5th anniversary, may it serve not only as a reflection of past achievements, but also as a launching pad for even greater success in the years ahead. Congratulations once again, and we wish you continued growth, prosperity, and impact. Thank you, and God bless you. Wow.
Just as you have said, and the rest who haven't testified about it, I'll be calling in the next few minutes Inez to come and explain to you the end-to-end Tripoli, the process on Tripoli, end-to-end booking. That is flights, hotel, user management, and virtual card requests. Guests to turn their attention. What did I just read? I'm saying flights, hotels, user management, virtual cards, and how your guests can access Tripoli. So I'll be inviting her shortly. Hiyo mkuwe na testimony kama hiyo ya the National Secretariat CEO. So hiyo Kenya Association of Women Tourism, KAW. Is it COUT? It's COUT. Oh. COUT. So let me invite the chairman first. Tours. Karibu chairman.
God is good. And all the time, they'll tell you, umesema Ebola nikataka kuambia okoka. It's not a joke now. Thank you so much. My name is Daniel Mbogwa, the chairman of the Tour Operator Society of Kenya. Allow me to ask us to take a minute of silence as we honor the lives that we just lost in Utumishi School. 17 girls. Happened about a couple of days ago. And as tour operators, we transverse all over the country. So Utumishi is part of the ground we cover as we move around this country. So let's give these girls a moment of silence as we remember them, because I know some people in this room may have been affected. May God rest their souls in eternal peace. Good evening, distinguished guests, industry partners, sponsors, friends, ladies and gentlemen. It is my great honor as the chairperson of the Tour Operator Society of Kenya to join you this evening. Umenita mrefu bila kusema kitu. It is my great honor as chairperson of the Tour Operator Society of Kenya to join you this evening for this remarkable Ghana dinner, an award ceremony hosted by Triply. Allow me first to extend my sincere appreciation to the Triply team for organizing such an elegant and meaningful event that brings together leaders, innovators, change makers of the travel and tourism industry. Tonight is more than just an evening of celebration. It is a reflection of how far our industry has come. The resilience we continue to demonstrate as the partners that are shaping the future of tourism in Africa and beyond. Tourism is evolving rapidly. Travelers today are more informed, more connected, and more intentional in the experiences they seek. Technology is no longer optional in our industry. It is now central to how we market destinations, engage travelers, manage operations, and build trust. Platforms and innovators such as Triply are helping bridge the gap between the tourism business and the modern traveler by creating smarter, faster, more transparent ways of connecting with the global market. And this is especially important for the African tourism, where storytelling, visibility, accessibility remain the key drivers of growth. As tour operators, we understand that the future of tourism will not only be defined by beautiful destinations, but by the quality of experiences, the ease of access to information, and the confidence travelers have in booking with us. At TOSC, we strongly believe that collaboration between tourism stakeholders, technology innovators is essential, and if Kenya is to remain competitively global, we must use platforms like Triply. This evening also gives us an opportunity to celebrate the excellence behind every successful tourism brand, the individuals and teams who work tirelessly, often behind the scenes, to create unforgettable experiences for travelers. Tonight, we honor the dedication, creativity, and that commitment. To all the nominees and the people about to receive awards this evening, congratulations. Your work continues to inspire the industry and contributes greatly to the growth of tourism in Kenya and across the region. I wish also to acknowledge our partners, sponsors, and all the stakeholders present tonight. Your continued support strengthens this industry and reminds us that together we can overcome challenges and create even greater opportunities. As we look ahead, may we continue building an industry that is innovative, inclusive, sustainable, and globally competitive. Let us continue investing in partnerships, in young talent, in digital transformation, and in experiences that proudly showcase the beauty and spirit of Africa. On behalf of the Tour Operator Society of Kenya, we congratulate Triply for this wonderful initiative, and we thank you and all of you for being a part of this journey. Congratulations, sir. Operator Society of Kenya here. Allow me to ask you to just stand up so that our host here today can see the support we've given him as an association. So if you belong to the association, the TOSC members, please stand up. TOSC? Okay. TOSC. In his first, thank you so much. In his very first meeting, he only had 5 people show up. Thank you, TOSC, for making sure that there are no 5 people in this room today.
TOSC. Now, nani we Mark Steve ako wapi? Mbona hajasimama kwa TOSC? Ako wapi? Ameendea shots. Namjua na Mark Steve ameendea shots. If you don't know Mark Steve, he's the shortest in the house and the fattest. Ni kadogo kafupi mulumuluaz. Haujui mbele ni wapi? Nyuma. All right. So now let me invite Kenya Association of Travel Agents CEO Ta Nikano Sabula.
As chairman said, I don't know, we may adjust mic whether it says something, but good evening. Either it will take longer than I had scheduled, or it will be shorter. But let me begin by really thanking you, Peter, and of course the team at Tripoli. This is a wonderful day. For a company that has been in existence for 5 years, you've pulled all of us together. And I've been in this industry for a while. You don't get this. So it means that there's something. There's something in the dream that you had. There's something in the course that you're on. And mine is to just encourage you. But just to give you a brief story, and for me, this always remains or reminds me of how focused Tripoli is. You know, I got to know Tripoli personally about 3 years ago. But Tripoli has been a member of Kata roughly around the same time. Now, for you to be able to join our association, you need to have been in existence for at least 2 years. But these guys, on their second year, they believed in themselves and they walked and came and registered for membership. I know many people who do business in this industry, and they don't take that step. So for me, is that self-belief that indeed they wanted to do things right, they wanted to belong, and they took that step. And for the 3 or so years that you've been our members, when the history of the success of Kata will be written, Tripoli's name will be there. Because every single year, they've stood, they've been very active members, they've supported the association, they are active members. And as such, you know, sometimes people ask, you know, are these guys competitors for your members? And I say, no, I'll be the first person to defend them. We see them as enablers of this industry. And the number of people that actually they've managed to be able to pull into the business and support them. And that's why, sir, you've got our support. So on behalf of myself, of course, on behalf of the members and the board of Kata, we want to congratulate you for the 5 years and wish you more and more success. May you soar to greatness. Thank you very much.
Thank you, CEO Kata. Nicanor, right? Nicanor. French name. Yeah. Na imagine akiwa high school, eh? I'm sure alikuwa hot cake. Imagine ukiwa na jina kama hiyo. Nicanor. Akichali yangu anaitwa Nicanor. Anasoma Sibur Boys. Unakutana haro unaitwa Daniel Bogwa. Wana hata ya. Video to highlight the booking process of Tripoli end to end. For those who haven't interacted with Tripoli, now here's a chance because you're going to see a simple demonstration of end to end, and then we go to award ceremony. Are you excited about the awards? Are you waiting to be appreciated? Wanajua? Wanajua kuta? Do they know? Munajua kama mtapata or not? Oh, hamjui? Oh, amazing. Now, let me invite my wife. Nijua amevaa kama mimi na nimeshinda na yeye, so I was like, oh, hey, wife, hey. So Inez, to come and demonstrate this. Inez is from Tripoli. The system that you had people talking about how it's done. She's that lady who makes sure that things are correct on that platform. So Inez, ako wapi? Mwekee ngoma poa, ngoja. Hebu mama hapo DJ. Wewe angalia huyu msichana na ucheze wimbo inakaka yeye. Cheza aje wimbo za wamama. Unaona vile amevaa kama mimi. Mpaka nikamuita my wife. Juu ameshinda kini brief sana.
Gala wanna show you out, show you out, show you out. Now I'm finished. Gala wanna show you out, show you out, show you out.
Wewe
Uh, I don't know whether to start with an apology to my boss, to our distinguished guests, and to inform everyone that I'm actually in the engineering team and we are known to be very conservative, very introverted, but it doesn't look like I am an introvert or anything like that. So my boss doesn't dance. We call it in the office KYB. It means know your boss. All right. So we already know he doesn't dance, and I think I'm following in his footsteps. But so much has been said here tonight. When I was planning this outfit, I didn't know that I was going to be standing in front of people. I thought I was just going to be seated somewhere in a table, enjoying, a nice glass of, you know what, makosa ufanyika, and here I am. So my name is Inez. You have probably seen a few of my videos. We've done an amazing job the last 1 year. You know what you guys might have forgotten is last year, a day like today, well, yesterday, 28th May. Very good job at reminding you past photos. So that was one of the photos that I got. And I took a photo of our demo session. And I'm so happy at the progress that we've made today. And before we even get to showing that, where is the engineering team? I know you guys are somewhere. Just wave to the crowd. Mr. Daniel Mbogwa has spoken so highly of us, with Rose Kiseli, so much. Oh my God. I don't even want to talk about what has happened when the Kenya Association of Women in Travel, when you came on stage, you really cemented so much of what I wanted to say. Peter, so much of what you wrote in your speech was what I had. So there is no more speech from me. What I'll just do, I'll just dive right into. This is not a demo session. If you've attended a demo, you know we can talk for 5 hours. This is going to be cut down into 5 minutes. You already know what we had. So what do we have? And what does it mean for your business? Okay, let's get started. If you feel bad, if you feel bored at any time, please feel free to tell me to walk off the stage. Okay, but we'll keep it 5 minutes, maybe 7. All right. This script. Now, to book a flight and to book a hotel, you only need 5 steps. And I really mean it. It's 5 steps only. So let's click on flights and see that. The first thing you'll see is your amazing dashboard that shows you the flights by routes, your travelers, how many people are traveling, travel dates, value, and the status of the flight. And you can even track your status. When you track your status, that's where the magic
actually happens. You remember the 5 steps I talked about? First thing, you search. Where are you going? Is it a multi-trip? Is it a round trip? Is it a one-way? And then you go to your markups. That's where you make money. Then you go to your quotes. Do you have a customer in mind? You put their information, name, email, phone number. That's all you need. Next, the payment. Remember, you're optimizing to pay as fast as possible. That fare is not going to be there forever. So you need to pay as fast as possible. The last step is just downloading the ticket. I don't think it's ever been made easier than this. The screen you're currently looking at is my travel business, Ines Mogore, and I didn't complete these payments. When you scroll through, you can see the travel details. Nairobi to Dubai. I'm hoping my boss can approve this trip on 22nd of July. You can see the flight details here, and it's only one adult, me, only. I am sorry, Jesse. Sorry. Revenue, no markup at all. No markup. And then you can complete it. If you delay with this flight booking, the process, what this means is that the trip might actually increase in price. So the faster you do it, the cheaper it is for you. But remember, it's only 5 steps. Let's go to hotels quite quickly. The consistency in everything. When you look at flights, when you look at hotels, there's barely any difference. You wouldn't have even noticed we switched tabs if we hadn't told you about it. You see the name of the hotel, you see the traveler, you see the amount, you see the payment status, the destination, when it was created, and the most important, actions. When you click on the actions, it asks you to view details, share quotation, open a bill. When you come here, you can see the inventory type, you can see the status, and if you wanted to pay out, you're able to pay out. 2 things that I haven't mentioned. Flights and hotels, you need to add either guest information or passenger information. That is already accounted for here. So when you come in, you're able to view your traveler details and ensure that the name of the person, the phone number, and any other details that are required are the same ones of the person who's going to be checking into your hotel. How fascinating is that? You don't need to start following up and finding out. And another thing is this information is saved. So if you have a repeat customer who comes back, that information is already there. You don't need to fill it back again. We already pre-populate that information for you. Let us move on to cards. I want to ask you maybe a vulnerable question. Mr. Daniel, when was the first time you had a virtual card? Actually got a virtual card? Yes, please. When was the first time you got a virtual card?
When I started dealing with Triply.
I can't even say it. I can't even emphasize it anymore. A few years ago, virtual cards were not a thing, for lack of a better word. They really were not a thing. What we've done through partnerships is collaborated with people who have enabled us to enable you as a travel business, a tour operator, a travel agent, download as many cards as you want. So when you go to the request a new card, you just put in name and purpose. What is that card for? Sometimes you just want a card to be able to track supplier payments. Maybe you want a card to be able to track KWS payments. You can be able to create that. Once that card is created, then it comes in here and you can track all those cards. Let's open maybe my card and see how many transactions I've done. This is how your card looks like. All this information is blurred out for your security, so you're not able to see it and no one else is able to see it. Your balance is there, and it's a Visa-backed card. You can top up your card, the card number, expiry, CVV, everything is on the screen. If you want to view your card details, an OTP is sent. It's sent to the email that you used to record it. Now, because I still have some small pennies, I am not going to view card details because I know someone will try to spend my money. But as you can see, I have been very active. Can we open payments? I'm very curious. It's good that my boss is not here so he can see what I've been paying for using my card. Oh, LinkedIn, quite good. Okay, this is good to show. So this card has been very active, paying for various things. You can pay for your airlines, you can pay for hotels, you can pay for LinkedIn ads, Instagram ads, Meta ads, which is Facebook ads. You can pay for all that using your virtual card. Remember, your virtual card is in USD. So whatever it is you need to pay for, you can pay for it. If you don't have any use for that card, let's go back to the main screen. If, for example, you had given that card to your driver who was going to Masai Mara and you want to deactivate the card, all you have to do is just either freeze the card or delete the card. If there was money left, money automatically is credited back to your funding wallet. And the funding wallet is controlled by you as a travel business. Let's go to user management so that can make sense. A few months ago, we attended K-Trips. It was very informative for me, just thinking about how much fraudulent activities are happening in the travel industry. I only thought of fraudulent activities from my perspective, myself as someone within Triply, just to realize from talking to some of you that you're also experiencing the same level of fraud. And these types of fraud come in two ways. It's either fraudulent within your business or fraudulent from travelers. During K-Trips, we handled travelers. So today, we'll handle fraud within your business. So at Triply, we've come up with what we call RBAC. Don't worry, it's just something fancy. We like to put it that way. RBAC just simply translates to role, based, access, control. In simple terms, roles and permissions. You have 5 people within your business. What permissions do you give them? As a business owner, it's only you. Because this is my business, I'm the only person who's assigned as a business owner, and I have access to everything within my platform. If I wanted to add people, I can add a business administrator, I can add a business finance manager, I can add a business agent, and I can add a business auditor. A business auditor is just a view only role. You're only able to view what is happening within the business. A business agent, just as the name suggests, they handle day-to-day workflows. Do you want them to book flights? Do you want them to book hotels? Do you want them to create new leads? That is what they do. But remember, they don't have any financial control, but that is up to you. When it comes to the finance manager, they're not booking hotels, they're not booking flights. All they are doing within your business is handling the financial layer. So do they need to approve a payment that a travel agent or a business agent has put in? That's what they do. A business administrator is second in command. They have access, but not full access. The difference between these two people is when you're setting up your business, you can set it up with either, number one, a dual approver or a single approver. A dual approver just means 2 people need to approve a payment before it goes through. A single approver is 1 person needs to approve a payment before it goes through. And that's just it. That's just for you to be able to decide, and you can edit the permissions as you wish. Exactly. That's actually that screen. You can see the permissions, you can see the roles, everything that has been assigned. If you wanted to edit, you can edit. If someone exits your business, you can suspend, you can delete the user. If you wanted to edit the profile, you can also edit. In a nutshell, everything we've done the last few months has been from listening to some of you. When I walked into the room today and I was looking at some of the businesses that
because I'm becoming very irresponsible with that number. People call me, people call the business. They tell us about the issues that they're facing on a day-to-day basis. And this is what you can see today. The features we have built, what we have done has been based out of the feedback that you have given us the last few months. Triply has been built by a lovely team. They're seated somewhere here. Jesse referred to them as Gen Zs. You'll see them a bit more later. Don't question them. They are a lovely team. And I think for my engineering team, it has been an honor, yeah, for you listening to me even when I tell you to stay in and work late. I will buy you KFC next week. That's not what I usually do. Yes, Daniel, you're invited. Jesse, you're invited as well. What will you guys bring to the table? Oh, he said he'll bring in a virtual card with like 500 USD. You can spend it on whatever you want.
Mintaleta mzinga. Look at these young guys. These are guys behind this success. Let's appreciate them, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Look at this gentleman, the other one there, ule mwingine pale, ule mwingine anakaa King Swati na huko mwisho. Alafu huyu hapa, look at those guys. Ule mwingine anakaa kama mop. My friend.
Just to make things clear, this is a man who wants us to become friends. So we are going to be working on that. Nessie told me not to take any questions. However, if you have any questions, I will be standing at the back. So you can see me hapo nyuma ya tent. She's not happy about that. Thank you very much. I am so happy that all of you made it tonight. You look amazing. All of you. You look really, really good. Yes, thank you.
Let's appreciate her. Big a look. She's a girl, right? Tiao jenzi wenye analead wanamuitanga mama yao. Huyu ni mama yao. Yo, guys. Huyu anakaa mama yao kweli? You have done a good job. So keep up. Nitawanunulia mzinga. KC. You know what's KC? That's what they take. Yeah, I'll buy them KC. KC, and Georgia. So now let me ask you, kama ulikuwa unasikiza Inez hapa ama ulikuwa unaangalia nguo yake. Let me ask you one question. Ukipata na kupatia zawadi immediately and then tuende kwa awards. Now, listen to this question. Very simple. Direct. Alafu Inez atakupea zawadi. Okay? Inez, angalia uniambie nani utapatia. Mimi nitasoma tu swali. Uniambie nani atajibu. Get ready. Very simple. Zawadi kutoka Triply. Now, the question is Triply's virtual card a Visa or MasterCard? Nani ameinua akiwa kwanza? Amesema ni Visa. Kujia zawadi yako. Na swali mboga zaidi. Mboga kabisa. DJ, uko internship? Wamekujia wote ama wewe? Huyu ndiye halo Modhuri ile wado. Mbona umekuja umefuata huyu? Ukiendelea kufuata hao warembo hivi wewe. Haya, kuja basi. Kuja usisimama hapa. Patia microphone. Amesahau akafuata msichana wa wenyewe. Ati tulikuwa na yeye. Oh, sorry. Haya. Wacha nikuulize swali. Mboga sana. Swali rahisi. Hiyo ilikuwa ya ule Gen Z. Gen Z ama millennium? Gen Z. Oh, Gen Alpha. Yeah, I didn't know she's 16. Yeah. Where, Mother? Where, Gen X? Listen. Hii ni swali mboga sana. Si unataka zawadi? Tumia microphone. Unataka zawadi?
Ndio.
What's your name?
Randy.
Running.
Yes.
That's why you are running after her.
I believe so.
Okay. So where are you from?
From Movenpick.
From Movenpick. So uko na accommodation already. Ndio sababu
ni mtu tu.
Eh?
Mtu ndo amebaki.
Na ndio tu ilikuwa shida. Ako na pesa. Gen X. Oh, you're still children. All right. Swali mboga sana kwako Movenpick. Now, what is the difference between a checkout link and a payment link?
Payment link is what you use to pay.
Uh-huh.
And the checkout link is what you use to confirm your transaction.
Inez. Amepata ama amenoa? Amepata ama amenoa?
I think tuulize nani anajua the difference between yes.
O nani anajua? Mzee mwenzake. Kuna nani amenua?
They can come.
Okay, kuja. Ama aanze akiwa hapo huyu mzee apatiwe.
Hello guys.
Yeah. Currency of Gogo World, something special. Mbona mnahepa kamera? Simsongea mbele. Are they supposed to come in front? Yeah, wewe hauko kwa hiyo picha ngoja. Huyu Movenpick nimfanyie nini? Nimuulize ingine. Apewe gift. Hey, he has tried, eh? All right, now listen, I want to ask you a question. Simple question. Simama hapo. Lazima apate zawadi, si ndio? Kwa nini wanawake ndio wanatuonea sisi wanaume? Who will fight for the boy child? Who will fight for the boy child? Me, I want to ask a simple question to this guy. Kwa sababu niliamua for you to get a gift, lazima ujibu swali. Mpatie microphone. Yes, give him the microphone. Now, my brother, simple question. How many Movenpick hotels are there in Kenya?
We are the only ones.
Huyu mtu atasaidika kweli? How many? In Kenya, how many?
Only one.
Only one. Where is it?
In Westlands.
Okay. Now, I can't ask whether you guys know the answer because he's there. It's the only one, right? Movenpick, hello, where's Movenpick? Remember, I'm announcing you inside Radisson, yeah? I had to ask him his own question. Yeah? Oh, you have nobody. Ni msichana gani anataka kuchukua na yeye? He has a room already. Yeah, sawa. Okay, now the next one. Whoever will know this one, zawadi ya rakaraka, alafu tuingie kwa words. Now, what is the name of Triply newsletter sent every month? If you've been using Triply, what is the name? Yes.
Feeling intellectual, I got there, I'm feeling the pressure, I'm feeling the
All right, DJ. So, my dear, what's your name? Patia microphone ajibu ajulikana ametoka wapi?
Hi, my name is Faye.
Said.
Faye.
Said. Oh, Faye.
Faye.
Oh, I thought you called Said. There was a singing Said. Yeah.
Faye.
Okay, Faye.
Yeah.
Chepchirchir.
Yeah.
Which
Simple to us.
huh?
Simple to us. Simple.
Simple to us. Oh, you're not complex. Just simple to us. Amazing. Chamige. Kapsa kapsa. Ruto tutam. All right.
Come and join us.
Let's go. Congratulations. Final question, alafu niwapee zawadi. Nani anataka hiyo zawadi ya mwisho? Niko na mbili za kupeana, tapeana moja. Wewe kuja nikupee. Nani mwingine anataka? Wewe kuja, kimbia. Table number 36, I see you. Kuja, nani anataka pande hii zawadi? Simple. Very fast. Niwapee zawadi. Zawadi in case hawa wanoe swali yangu. Nani mwingine anataka? Kuja in pink. Very fast, table 37, kimbia very fast. Hey, kuja niwaulize maswali mboga kabisa, and then we appreciate you in like few minutes, and then tuanze sherehe. Are you guys ready for sherehe? Uko tayari kwa sherehe ya leo? Come here, yeah. Leo tuna pare. Now let me ask you, patia Inez, patia mwenye unataka microphone, nimuulize swali mboga kabisa. Ukipata, make sure umepata I have 2 gifts and you guys are 4. So you must get it. Okay? Mutapata, kila mtu anapata gift, okay?
I'll start with the gentleman.
Gentleman,
Yes.
tumeonewa, nitamuuliza ile rahisi sana. Akia nani? Who will ever fight for the boy child? Baba, sina ubaya na wewe. What is the website ya Triply?
Triply.co.
Hebu rudia watu wasikie. .co.ke. A lot of people have been going there at .com. .com no, .com no. There is triply dot. Patia huyu mwanaume zawadi. I'm trying to make it like ilikuwa ngumu. Dot. Yes, some guys were here saying .com. No, it's .co. Remember, it's triply dot .co. The rest you are Kora. You know that inaweza watajaribu to create imbo. Lakini hawawezi.
They've already done it.
They've done it.
Yes.
And it's not .com. It's triply dot .co. All right. To the ladies, give anybody the microphone.
We'll go in order of how they got to stage. So we'll start in the middle and then to the farthest. Then please be.
Very simple question to you. Very simple. Sione wewe. What are the characteristics and intrigues? What? It's a simple one. It's a simple one. Okay. Name 4 ways in which you can collect payment on the Triply platform. 4 ways. How can you collect payment on Triply platform? 4 ways in which you can collect payment on the Triply platform. Via card, via
Bank transfers.
bank transfers. Kumbe boil child mnakuanga juu hivi. Imagine mtu amepata swali ngumu kama the correct website. Amepata ngumu na huyu anashindwa na hii rahisi. Haya, umenoa. Unauliza Inez. Okay. No, that's not the truth. Nani anajua kati yenu watatu mpatie mwenye anajua?
Good evening.
Good evening.
So we have bank transfers,
Uh-huh.
M-Pesa,
Uh-huh.
card,
Uh-huh.
and also payment link.
4 ways in which you can collect payment on the Triply platform. Gotcha. Sijasema how you can pay. It's how you can collect payment on the Triply platform. Swali mboga. Boy child ameweza. What are you doing? No. Wewe chukua. Hey, girl child. The first one, how you can collect. You have paid. Now you want to collect. How do you collect money on Triply? Watu washalipa nini uko na pesa yako hapo? How do you collect it? She was explaining. Yes. Ule alisema tukaambia client weka tukatoa. How do you collect that money?
You send them a payment link,
Uh-huh.
checkout link,
Uh-huh.
bank
Mpatie tu zawadi
transfer,
ashajua.
and M-Pesa.
She said it. She said it. Na hamkushika. Yes, that's true. Mpatie zawadi yake. You receive it. Na payment link, checkout link, unachukua kwa invoice yako, Triply Pay website ndio hiyo. Mpatie zawadi. That's how you do it. Mpigie makofi, she was listening. Lazima niwapee zawadi, okay? Wacha nikupee zawadi, mpatie mic. Kwanza huyu aongezewe moja ya gogo. Gogo uko na ingine? Gogo World. Uko na zawadi ingine? Okay, ana ni sawa. Acha nipee huyu ako na yellow kama Kalonzo ukaba. Simama hapo. Wewe Mukamba, unadhani ati atungejua? Kala maua aguito, sacha nikuulize. Mpatie mic because swali ya Kikamba, sawa, chukua. Mundu wita wa CEO wa Triply. Eta wata. Wewe. Nani chawe kidogo na akumwano. Nje hapa ujibu hiyo swali. CEO wa Triply anaitwa Patrick. Huyu atasaidika aje? We CEO aka nimemuuliza na kikambo, mundu mume mundu ekela miwani mundu ena suti ya blaki sati ya white very shy ndego tako dance mundu eva mundu very polite mundu young mundu single eta wata mundu wa triply we ikala ba hakuna kibila kicha mundu eta wa triply ni chao. Aya, si point, si hata point. Lazima nikupe zawadi. Uangalie useme. Lazima ushinde, hauwezi anguka.
Iwe mana kana nembesa ndo nazia.
Pewa pewa mpatie. Lazima tudansie hiyo wimbo. Ameklik. Oka ba, ekawe. Tie wimbo ni yeye. Dance, hiyo umerik. Hiyo operate Achua company. You want us to trust you. Sima. Murima. Ano wa Murima? Wewe wa Murima? Uka we. Ukaiya ha inyuothe. Kama hau. Hivi ndivyo mtarigi elections. Hakuna. Sasa tu nikwambie juu mimi ni wa Murima. Ni cousin. Mwambieni hi cousin.
Hi, cousin.
Now, who is the founder of DCP? No, sorry. Sio hiyo. Sasa maswali. Haya hata zimeisha Inez. Wacha nimuulize swali simple sana. When was Triply formed?
5 years ago.
Bata.
Weko.
One, okuna aweke maundu ta mundu uria ungi wana kuria uguo. Pite hapa. Kidogo. Kama unangoja ya Shiro wa GP. Endelea wewe DJ. Wewe ni wa one time. Mpatie zawadi. Watu wa Mlima si ni wa one time. Si ni wa one time wengi. Mpatie one zawadi. One. Hata yeye ametafutiliwa sana. Ma congratulations my dear. Okay. Ah, all right. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, now listen to this. Before we even go to the next segment of the program, now look at the person sitting next to you. Angalia vile amevaa. Kama amevaa vizuri sana. Amevaa poa sana na anataka zawadi yangu nimpatie. Because we are almost coming to the end of the program. Tupeana zawadi tunaenda. Niangalia kama amevaa vizuri. Kama amevaa kitenge usimlete hapa. Hiyo hey, sianguke. Yeah. They look good, eh? Ai, mumekuja wote. Oh my, it's everybody. Oh my. Oh, oh. Ma. Where are these people from? What? Look at them. Wow. There's another one coming from Nigeria there. And another one from State House, nyuma yake. Oh, is the Nigerian with the bodyguard. Right. Wow. Munakaa vizuri. Wonderful. Now will I give the gifts? Nitapea nani niache nani? All right. Now I have an idea. Ines, this is what you're going to do. Nishikie hapa madam. Hii exercise haitaki mwa Kenya. All right. Now listen. This is what you're going to do. Because I have very limited gifts. Acha nione zikonga. Hata si nyingi. You get? So I have the best dressed male and the best dressed female. Now I want you guys to help me choose the best dress. Sawa. Very fast. This is what you're going to do. Then DJ is going to play for me a song. And then I'll invite one person here. Tutaanza na gentlemen, okay? Tutaanza na gentlemen because there are few. Ukikuita unakuja hapa, Mr. and Miss Tripley tonight. Ukuje ujionyeshe waone. And then we are going to vote for the best dress. Sio ni sawa? Are we ready? Tuifanye mbio. All right. Now I want gentlemen, hata mmejipanga mko pamoja. Tutaanzia hapa, tukienda mpaka mwisho kwa gentlemen. Because ladies, at least they're on that side. So nikikuita, we mwanaume unakuja hapa. Make sure unaonekana vizuri. If you don't show yourself very well, you might not get voted. On. Twende kazi. Look at the man. Mbona unaharakisha? Wacha watu wakuone, waone. Anawaza. Hey. Na kuna huyu alivaa yote. Look at that guy. Hey, word of God. Na kuna huyu mzee wa kazi. Tembea hivi watu wakuone. Anakaa headmaster kabisa. Na miwani. Word of God. Look at the dress code. Headmaster mwenyewe. Na kuna huyu mwalimu wa physics. Unaona kiatu? Look at the shoes. Yeah. Aha. Kuna huyu mwalimu wa geography. Hey. Amevaa vizuri. Word of God. Ehe. Na huyu mwalimu wa biology. Yes. Look at that. Mbona mnaharakisha? Ni huyo. Yes. Hey. Aya, na huyu mwalimu wa history. One. Utiarege. Atiti one time. Moda. Ehe. Na huyu mwalimu wa Kiswahili. Sifa senu waliaula walibora. Yes. Look at the guy. Alivaa inaitwa black tie. Ndiye huyo. Siti ya Patsongo. Amekumak. Site Obasanjo. Obasanjo. Abe Obadu. I'm telling you. All right, pull a DJ. Now, gentlemen, come here, come here. Nani hapa mbele? Oh, huyu amekuja saa hii. Haya, ngoja akuje. Huyu amechelewa. Kalonzo anakujanga akiwa wa mwisho. So huyu cheza DJ akuje. There you go. Jionyeshe bro, hakuna kupita. Look at that guy. He's single. Simone hivi hana socks. So he's what? Tupange laini hapa ya IBC. Everybody face the audience. Are you ready to give me the best dressed? Are you ready? Aya, wanaume face that side. Look that side. Look at that side. Angalia kwa screen. Asante DJ, shikilia. Now, I want you to vote for the best dress. Sawa sawa. Mwenye ni yeye, you give me the loudest acclamation. Kama si yeye, mwenye nyamaza tu. Sawa sawa. Lakini kama ni yeye mnaniambia. Haya tuanze. Haya tuanze hapa. Haya, mwalimu wa historia. Ehe. 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 Looking behind, I'm talking about this man. Ehe, na huyu. Na huyu. Na huyu. Huyu. All right, now we have a tie. Haya, songa nyuma hapa. Songa hapa nyuma tu kidogo. Nyi wengine Usisonge. Na wewe ulikuja na duvet, songa nyuma. What? Mbona mnacheka? Unajua nimepitia hapa nikasikia joto. So, what do you expect? Okay, between the two, I want to know the winner, okay? So, nikifanya hivi, unavotia huyu, nikifanya hivi pande hii. Sawa sawa? Are we ready? The loudest acclamation is the best dressed, Mr. and Miss Triply Gala. All right, are you ready? Pande hii! Pande hii! So, all right, all the men congratulate the best dress. All the men congratulate him. Wapi zawadi yake? Madam has come before somebody snatches the man. Yeah? Okay. What you tell Logan? Hey, there you go. Yeah. And the madam is here. Now, hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ. What's your name?
Name is Olalekan Akinola.
Did you understand? Eh? His name is a sentence. You know, I thought I had face until it came.
That is the beauty of the Nigerian African name.
My brother, is she Kenyan?
Her name is Omolola.
Omolola. She's a Kenyan, but you gave her a Nigerian name.
I do not know. You need to decide.
Okay, I cannot talk to your wife without your permission. I don't want your elders from Idiroko to come and command me on the things to say. Look at this one. You want them? Luya people during Christmas. Are you oh, you are the Luya one. Nilijua tu hakuna mtu mwingine anawezana na Nigeria. Hapo na Wakenya ukaona oka
Okandi aliweza.
aliweza. Anasiaga unga vizuri.
Vizuri kabisa.
Wakisiaga. Pati yako zawadi baba. Oga himself. Let's appreciate Oga. Hey. By the way, Nigerians, it's just that they dress in a way they have to be noticed. Yeah? All right.
So the win Sunday brunch for two at Morven Peak.
Hey! Wonderful, God. Now listen to this. You have just offered lunch or dinner. A brunch, Sunday brunch for two. But you'll come with the whole village that they won. Now, are you ready for the ladies? Are you sure you? Tunataka kujionea. Are you ready? Tuanze pande gani? Where do we start? Ineza Nesi. Nesi, all right. Tunaanza pande hii. So give me some good music, and ladies, you got to do what the gentleman did. Come on. Show us what you got. If you have a nice body, show us. Don't worry. Oh, si utoe nguo. Utembee tu.
pretty baby. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Pare. Yes, for our handsome son, it's handsome. Yeah. Negotiate. 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 Yes. Hakuna kegosho kuja tu. Hey. Yeah. DJ. No. DJ is brother. We have to be fair for our Jerry. Where? Where? Why are you rigging? Where? Put after huyu ya nani ya Jemima Thiongo. Tamwethere ya unamwekea nyimbo za sin. Unajua ameokoka. Haya, enda urudie. Ngoja DJ. Tarara. Gospel. Mwekea gospel. Hauoni haka kanini? Haka gospel. Haka. Why do you want her to lose? Any press play mahali imeandikwa nne. Die. Any. Hey. Haya, stop. Sasa turudi kuiva. Haya. There we go. Yeah. Eh. Alafu. All right. Nice. It's amazing how you knock me off my feet. Every time you come around me, I get weak. Nobody ever made me feel this way. You kiss my lips and then I will. Wewe hiyo usicheze mwingine. Hii vile nimesikia. Kere gospel na hii ingine. Yeah! Haya. Twende kwa huyo 1GB. Twende. Ni hamtaki kwenda home. Mtasherehe. Mpaka kesho. Alright, DJ twende kazi kwa 1GB. Yes. Look at that. Hata sijamuona by the way. Hey. There's always that one person that you always at your cross. You never see what's coming. Got it from look at that. That's sure that one for me. For everyone to see. Ngoja, DJ.
Wewe anataka Diamond. Anataka Diamond. Hujaona? Wewe ni nini wewe? Naangalia wapi? Press play. Alafu uangalie uwape ngoma zao. Hawataki kushare. Girls don't share. Twende kazi. Hey. Usianguke kama hauna sha. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Oh my. Look at that thing. Hey. Hey. Anakaji. Uh-huh. Look at that elegance. Hey. Look at that. Yes. Desire. Hey. Look at this tail, madam. Hey, yeah, 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 yeah.
I want it that way to be hard to the world.
Look at that Gen Z. Hey! Wimbo yako ijaanza, rudi tena. Wimbo hata ijaanza. So they know something's always been a friend. Hey! Next one. Look at that beautiful girl.
Just a smile and the rain is gone. Hardly believe that, yeah.
Hey.
There's an angel standing next to
I love her.
just a smile.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hardly believe that it was an angel calling me. She wants to tell you I feel I see that I'm full of Valkyrie. What's wrong with that?
Are you the travel or the agents? Hakuna, umekata shortcut. Hey! Na mrembo hapa rangi ya sawa. Yeah? Look at that.
Yes. Yeah. So why is she shy? Aha. And then we have this beautiful girl. Where huyu hajaenda, si ndio? Hajaenda, si ndio? DJ mpatie yenye inakuambia kwa roho unapenda huyo DJ. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Kila kazi. Alafu. Say, say. Ah. Queen. Yes. Haujaonyesha thigh kama iko na tattoo. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate the ladies tonight in the house. All right, ladies, come closer so that we get to see. Karibuni IEBC. Karibuni IEBC. And I want you to give me the winner very fast. Sawa sawa? Are you ready? Karibuni, ladies. Karibuni. Kuja closer, come closer, come closer. Songe hivyo kidogo ndio wote watoshe. Wote watoshe. Aha, fantastic. Fantastic. Wonderful. Wonderful. Aha. Gen Z, songea hapo kidogo. Aha. Aha. Are you ready to vote? Are you sure ready? Okay, ladies, tafadhali tuangalie the screen. Tuangalie the screen so that we vote. Are you ready to vote? Yeah. Okay. Now remember, we are voting the dress, not the size. Sawa? Sio nini si mafurumbanya. Vote. Don't vote for the... Are we ready? Is the dress? Are we ready? Yeah? Nani ana rig? Oh, nianze huku. Okay, are you ready? Twende haraka haraka. Wanawake hawaekangwi sana. Sawa sawa. Okay, let's start here. Next. 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 Munitaki. Nimepelekwa mlima. Munitaki. So you've already gotten the winner. There's not even a tie. Do we have a winner? Are we in agreement that she's the winner? And all our ladies, let's congratulate this wonderful queen. Let's congratulate her. Musiondoke, you never know. Siondoke kwanza. So rocks as born in so one of a kind. No, way she moves through her own being. She has the qualities. She's a queen. Ooh, what a natural beauty. No need to make up to be a cute. He's a queen. He's a queen. And when they ask what else,
Huyu ndiye ule mtu mnono wako. Oh, ya ukweli. Akupelekangi place anangojanga event a dance na we hapa. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have the queen tonight and the husband. What's your name?
My name is Caroline
Caroline who?
Kalunde.
Karure. Karunde. Na wewe unaitwa nani?
Rundu Motuko.
Motuko. Yeah? If we knew, if we knew, if we knew, as men, that the property we were arguing about, not an owner, we would not have tried to occupy. Might as well. The gentleman is okay. Amenona, amewekwa vizuri. Hata si model. Si ni sawa. Yeah, ni sawa hata ukai handsome. Hata we si black, handsome, tall, dark, hatutaki. No sawa. Okay, mpatie zawadi yake.
So they get a brunch for two at Radisson Inn.
Yeah. My brother, get your feel. This amazing, she's love. Akuja wasalimie. Rafiki, hawana binti. Hey, let's appreciate the ladies and gentlemen. Wow. No, I better give. How much do you have? How can 1, 2, 3 men not buy one lady a gift? Ingia triple mumpe trip. I give her a gift. Kama I give you myself. Kuja basi umetetewa na wanaume. Kuja upate. Lakini she looked good. Kuiva. Haya, mpe zawadi. Sasa wewe kwa sababu hii tu ni ile ya hii ni ya kusindikiza na kapoa. So waje apate zawadi yake. Asikuje wale wasikuje wakanitolea gari yangu pressure. Nipate imelala juu ya mawe. Unaona siwaamini? Haya zinaweza yapotea. Kwanza wewe mdaku unajua hata siwezi kuona ukiniibia. Nilikuwa nashindwa nibu na Inez atakupatia zawadi. Don't worry, it's okay, utapata zawadi. Inez haizi kudanganya. Unamletea? Siogope, huwezi kosa. Simumlipie Gemini. Akuje kuiva dance. Ndio shida. Haki Kenya tunaweza survive bila Wajaluo kweli? Ona surely. Watu
Yeah. DJ. Wale Wajaluo walikuwa wanangoja siakati. No, this show is a family show. It's rated. All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, imagine ni watatu. Hii kelele yote. Okay. Mwenye amewekea whisky hapo wanyang'anye. Ya free si poa. All right. Now, we have the person that arrived here being the first one. Mapema sana. Registration 001. Ines, alikuwa ni nani? Alikuwa na Ness.
Beverlyn Akivanga of African Hartebeests.
Beverly, the timekeeper.
Rolando Cuaro, Abebo Wangelero Cuaro, Iromo Tendo Yabamayo, Iromo Paco Yabamayo, India de Amora, no one in the Alamora, no Pogino Munacho Lisa, Mono Kumani Munacho Lisa, Omino, no, what's your
As per dates.
Where? Spy inaenda wapi?
Radisson Blue.
Radisson Blue. And then there was the second person to arrive after her. The timekeeper also of the day. Merci.
The second person was Gibson Juguna of Kiboko Tours.
mattress, yeah, you know, from one to this chicken can. I mean, my phone's not ready to get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Yeah. Get down. Get down. Not there. Get down. Stop you away. Okay. Yeah, sana existe lakini unapigiwa simu nasikia tu.
Oh, he was the first one to arrive and the first one to leave. Okay. All right. Kama umeondoka hakuna zawadi. So now we go to the next one. Kama we are yuko asiyekuwepo na lake.
Go for police station, present. Check the present Dennis. Tumekuja kuwashika. Tumekuja kuwashika. Mtoto wa dada.
All right, it's
And the winner dinner for two at Radisson Blue.
Wait, tune up for two. A Radisson Blue.
Now someone kiss our no to the god move up, the shaman so the big game of the punch. So sexy. Yeah, we can not
Sana kuna watu wanazusha hapa wanasema ti the best dressed ati tulipea dem number 2 na hatukupea mwanaume number 2. Wanaume mnataka gift just for free, just like that. You want them just like that? All right, what I'll do, nitahakikisha ya kwamba mimi na yule Peter tumeweka shilingi chini ya miezi 6, tutahakikisha ya kwamba tumetenga bilioni appreciation awards, and these awards are to appreciate you for interacting with the platform and of course being swift, being consistent, being active users of Triply since it was launched. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have a small video here for 30 seconds introducing these awards, and then I get to tell you about the constant and active users of Triply since its launch. Studio. Triply, no, weka hiyo ibaki ya awards. Hii ni Gala tena. Triply Appreciation Awards. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ndio hizi. And on this category, we're beginning with the category of constant and active users of Triply launch. I would like to invite here Kenya Women in Tourism National Secretary. We need to come and present this award to these people. Constant and active users of Triply since launch. And the first one, the constant and active use of Triply since launch. The first one. Safari Line Defenders.
This focus on the souls, three corners getting rushy, so wise, people, but I got it. No, I guess you know. Every color of my mind, gonna let it out tonight. I'm trying to be me, so I guess.
Congratulations, Safari Line Defenders. Thank you, Safari Line. Still being presented by Out Secretary. I would like to announce the winner of this category, the second one. Rosolo Safaris and Events. Right. Congratulations. And the next winner is ako kakitu ni karefu. Shorten, sawa? Una stop. Hebu practice. Shorten. Tufanye drrr. Najua watu wanataka hapa. Stop. Stop. Ama jenzi watatuonyesha. Kenya Safari Bookings. Kenya Safari Booking. Congratulations, Kenya Safari Bookings. DJ. And the next winner is Africa Staple Safaris. Africa Staple Safaris. Africa Kapal Safaris. In absentia, tutawaekea. And the next one is the winner. Tulivu Africa. Tulivu Africa. Congratulations to Livu. DMC category, that is business that actively requests and books DMC services. The winner is JK Tours and Travel. JK, where are you?
Iko tunanapa simama kozukona baby kaka yangu umeitanulia mbali Deep sky, see your limit kwa ikibali hata. Haters wanashangilia kwa ndani. Umewawinda wao. Sitaki kila mimi najivunia. Saida kubaba. Unakabaya. Hata wale wanaotumia usuda. Haya, so traffic already freak out. You walk out some. Was I called how you got? Where you got? Yeah, where you got? How you got?
Thank you, TK. And the next one on the DMC category business that actively requests and books DMC services, Yeyuka Travel. Yeyuka Travel.
Sina kabla tisa mitangarani tunakushinda kweli oi ujijue sauti ya mwalimu na mwanafunzi ni ujuzi na ujuaji make it this far undeniable this is promise land from a cloud and it's so beautiful we can touch fire.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, DJ. So now all of us, let's take a picture of that category. Of that category tuone nyinyi wote. Yule jamaa aliniuliza uliona mwalimu wa history. Haya, karibieni mbele. Pigwe picha moja nyinyi wote. Let's appreciate them, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Asanteni sana. Thank you so much. Let's appreciate them once more, ladies and gentlemen. And now we move to the next category, which is the Triply Champions Award. And I'll still request we need to remain on stage to award the next category. Now, this is what I'm going to do because naona hiyo moja moja mnajikokota. I'll call all of you so that you come and receive your award. Alafu, we take a picture together, all right? Because categories ni mingi. So, if I call you, please come so that we take these categories. So, on this category of Triply Champions, first business to onboard on Triply after launch and is still active. Run World Tours and Safaris Limited. Makofi kwao.
Okay. Pero que maino, no hay pancho tiene pero que maino. No hay pancho con one. Que maino.
And the second business to onboard on Triply after launch and still is active, Heritawi Safaris Limited. Heritawi. Where's Heritawi? Karibu Heritawi.
Let's on the ground when she sponsor. Some sana. Hope you're happy now. See you change your skin color. And your hair is longer now. Not for the bad. I'm confessions that say. Yes, and I come in again. None of my business.
Congratulations, Harry Tawin. And the Tripoli evangelists, those who tell people about Tripoli and market it. Ladies and gentlemen, Stella of Stella Travels Africa. The evangelist, the marketer, the promoter, the influencer, the everything. Evangelist.
Empty the level, I'm man, the feel somehow. In my house, now we won't crash up. Some put it 10,000. Everybody going crash up. Put down for my house. Begin to buy that.
Right. And the second evangelist, popular, to tell people about Tripoli and market it. Dennis of Swift Travel Agencies.
Sugar cane sweet, but
Evan Swift. West Dennis of
sugar no juice mixed with a little ginger. Oh, girl, I wanna be with you. But you know they got enough time for me.
Dennis of Abit
With you. See the way I can let go. Like you never know such a come for something. Man, them so bad to find your girl. Like you never know such a come so. Them so bad.
All right, thank you, DJ. In absentia. And the third one is the Tripoli Reviewer. This one goes through every new feature on their own and gives details and feedback on Tripoli. Tripoli Reviewer. Reviewer. Robert of Blends of Africa. Roberto, Brands of Africa.
I know. Yeah.
All right, congratulations to all of you. Please come forward and take a picture. Come forward. We celebrate all of you. The wonderful job you guys are doing. All right. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, and thank you, Winnie. Next category, ladies and gentlemen, we are going. I would like to ask the Tusk CEO, Raymond Simba, to come and award the next category. And in this category, we are looking at the new upcoming businesses. New upcoming businesses with appreciation award, new upcoming businesses. And I want to call upon the new upcoming businesses from 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. If I call you, it's in that order. Please come quickly so that you receive your award. New upcoming businesses. At number 5, Premier Africa Tours Limited. At number 4, Premier Africa Tours and Travel. At number 3, Utopia Africa Expeditions Limited. At number 2, Kentao Safaris. And at number 1, Joy Tours and Safaris Limited. Tembea. Tembea.
working for me. You're working for me. Difference. Loving you make me forget say I can't trust it. Why here tonight? That's not my true pleasure. If I want to flex my love, if I want to impress it, if I want to body my love, with this she loves, and if I'm about to pump, if I want to press it. If I want to body my love, with this she loves, there's food, there's food, oh, there's food, yeah, oh, there's food, right, there's food, oh, there's food, yeah, oh, there's food, there's food, oh, there's food, yeah, oh, there's food, right, there's food, there's food, yeah, oh, there's food. It's your best thing, daddy bro, daddy bro, daddy bro, man. You don't want to find my love, and the bottom pleasure, shit, I mean, you come to, but your heart break, it's not break, it's your heart breaking, but your mind been that's the bottom pleasure, that's the flex my love.
So this one is Kendirita. Kendirita Ogna Travel and Tours Relimited. Kendirita. I said something else. Ogna said, I'll not leave the stage until it corrects. Kendirita. Okay. West Africa and Kenya Safari Bookings. Come forward and take a picture together. Right, thank you. And the next category, ladies and gentlemen, this is category number 1. Zimeisha haraka aje, tupige sherehe. All right, the next category is the top 3 businesses on payments. And this one's still presented by the GM, KQ. Am I flying KQ? Again, for free. Okay, top 3 businesses on payment on Triply. Ladies and gentlemen, top 3 businesses on payment on Triply. Number 3, Virgin Explorers. Wild Bird Safaris. Wild Bird Safaris. And number 1, first place, Plentiful Adventures. Plentiful.
Alcanza kesho, yani gari na uwezo wa kuifanya taifanya ni mwisho mwa miezi yote. Ukapite ndani za godi kuna miezi. Alcanza kesho, na uwezo wa kijana na akili za mzee. Yaifani ipa ya msheni. Tulikawali kwa maola na tunagani ushike kama kama. Wajali kunja umoya. Nataka matuka matashikana na zaonja matirogo vinusimama pa ya chama yawe chama kino pesa na songa naye wanataka kuna strength na kwanga naye mahakamani hoteli za majirani nenda ndani maneno yao yasiyomengi I confess no need sense tudo vile naishi life ni kuaminifu sio vile chakaa hivyo leo naifanya kazi kidogo wide pichi over sana sana hata wale wananichukia wananiheshimu kamiti kidogo baba hiki nikisikia mkiongea nazidi kwa mimi kidogo nakipata mami sitaki life niache mtaani mwenyewe kumchungia familia yangu na pia za wale wote sauti yangu wanaisikia tupe afya nzuri na maisha matamu barabara zetu nyooke one mfalme ni wewe mashamba ni wewe kipewa changu ni wewe
Thank you, DJ. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this one is a special recognition award. This one is special. This one is unique. This one is not what you just win. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first business to transact on Triply. The first business to use virtual cards and is still using the platform to date on a monthly basis since launch. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the CEO Triply to come and award this particular person. Let me invite the CEO Peter Washira, ambaye aliitwa Patrick Awakamba. Let's welcome Peter so that he comes and awards this category. Ladies and gentlemen, the first business ever to transact on Triply. The first business to use virtual cards and still using. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Are you ready? And the winner is... Kwani ulitoa hako kakitu? Oh, umetafuta kengine. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, and the winner is African Peace Safaris Limited. African Artist. Special recognition for being the first ones.
on the air. A great shine to last throughout the years. Let's do we don't celebrate your party. Come on now.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, because this is a special recognition award, the first business to ever transact on Triply, I would like her to give us, in brief, how Triply has impacted her business since she joined. Nitakushikia mic.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, this is a surprise, a pleasant one. Thank you so much, Triply. Yeah, for me, I think Triply has really made my life easy. As I think the lady in green said, you can actually transact over $12,000 in a day. It allows you to transact with a maximum of $40,000 in a day per card. And you know you can use multiple cards. That for me was very key. I think right now I'm so overwhelmed. I can't even talk.
She's so overwhelmed. Let's appreciate her, ladies and gentlemen. Karibu. All right. Thank you, DJ. Now, listen to this. Ambia mwenzako sikiza hii. So, skiza Gen Z. 6 months ago, ambia mwenzako 6 months ago. 6 months ago, Inez, 6 months ago, wewe unashika Biblia wenyewe. 6 months ago. Listen to this. Guys, I want your attention. Attention kabisa. Wachana na Biblia wenyewe. Bro, your wife is at home. Listen. 6 months ago, the tour fraternity lost a gem. And this gem was Mr. Stephen Davy of Kenya Safari Bookings. Ladies and gentlemen, today the company, even in his absentia, we can say present in spirit, has been awarded 2 awards. Miraculously, or by the grace of God, his wife, Janet, who is present today, has held the company to date and has continued to make it profitable and succeed in tours and travel company. Her dedication only as a woman, not only just as a woman with evidence of experience that she has had in the industry, has made us scoop these 2 awards. And these awards are dedicated to him. In a special recognition, I'd like us to rise up on our feet, ladies and gentlemen, in honor of this great gem of tours and travel company. And since we respect this man, we should be rising up on our feet very fast. Gen Z. And we want to observe a moment of silence in honor of this fallen hero in the tours and travel company. I don't know why you're not standing. Maybe you're sick or old. But let me tell you, we need to honor this great man, Mr. Stephen Davy. So a moment of silence. A moment of be seated. So, with that said, I want to remind you, in that business that you do, everything that you do, always put God first, because I know your business will prosper You'll be appreciated while you're still alive. Amen. Amen. For the first time, walevi wamenyamaza vizuri sana, which is wonderful. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to appreciate the teams that have made this product be a success. Do you love Triply, the platform, triply.co? Amekwambia aje? Ama pia yeye amekuuliza the same question? Muulize, umeinteract na Triply? Aha. So now we want to appreciate these teams because they have done. DJ nataka utayarishe.
Wanna take drugs? Do you wanna have sex or do you wanna make love? Which one? Which one? Which one? Got a fairy thing and I've got which one? A G'd up thing that I bring sticks round and I've got good girl.
Wapi makofi ya business wewe? Business development and partnership.
One time. I got a chopstick for you one time.
All right, pula. Nani ni hicho hapa? Aka kadogo, guys. Kidhani ni huyu mkubwa. Okay, unasemaje, unaambia aje watu, no?
Are you beautiful people? Are you beautiful? You honored our invite. Let's go to kama kuna mtu ikikona japo mbele kwenye challenge ya done. Ana kaipiti. Hapa kaipiti. Okay.
For everything that we do for you to run best. I want you to please give them a round of applause. Thank you. If you don't mind, I will briefly introduce them. On my left is Tig Mutuku. He is my corporate sales who does all the negotiations for me. Next is Judy. Judy, anything that needs technical advance to check. Airlines najua wako area. Mali kuna ADM churning, nini. Yeye is one of the person who just checks all that. And then there's Lydia. Lydia is our DMC. DMC, wale wametisha DMC. DMC. Ai, hakuna DMC. Watu wametisha package ya DMC. There's something we need to check. However, she's negotiated the best rates for local, international, East Africa, Europe, etc. She's our DMC leader. Lastly, most of you have dealt with Anthony. He's also behind our ticketing. Thank you for your support. Mtakaje vingine? Mimi ni mtu wa mkono.
All right, here anaitwa mama yao Maria Mabosire. Makofi kwa business development. Ngoja mtoki hivyo, weka mziki DJ.
All the girls that's here for the truth, come put both hands on a DJ booth. Wind your waist up,
Hey.
man, time and I get too stiff because the thing's too round. Good God, make me lift up your gown when you can.
Wacha tuone kama ni wanoma.
Hey, gang, I'll bring you.
Yes, na baba yao. Hey, Mutilo. Waya.
Good girls are bringing you down, but come to the bed, I'll fling you around. But you got can't make songs for the goddamn speed. It's hard to sing with the tongue. Anyone that's bringing you down, see how you're doing your thing right now.
All right. I am here, ladies and gentlemen, product and engineering team. Product and engineering team, where are you? Led by hawa ndio majensi wa kampuni.
Number 10, I could put jam. See, I look pretty by a company. When you wait, me, my money. Okay. Don't put some massacre.
Hola, pulo, ngojeni fiba itafungwa mnaenda. Mama yao. Naenda kuiva acheni. Haya, tuambie about hii team. Ulishasema but kwa kifupi.
Good evening again. In front of you is the Triple Engineering team. Okay, when I call you, haraka. UI UX team. This is product design. They do all the fantastic designs that you see on the platform. The web team, the core team, including the full stacks. The mobile team, Android and iOS, quickly. The backend team, they hold the logic of everything that you see within the team. And lastly, the QA team. This is the quality assurance team. I might look like I have a young team. However, they have done a beautiful and an amazing job. I'm insanely proud of you guys in front of everybody, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I am continuously proud of you. May you keep doing all that you do for Triply. May we get to Series A, may we grow, and may we grow together. And I will always have your back. And for everybody else, thank you for trusting us with this amazing product. We'll keep building, we'll keep getting better. And if you have any feedback, they got your back. Okay?
Let's appreciate the first Gen Zs to be serious. Pigeni makofi. Kwani hiyo wimbo ikicheza lazima wasichana watingize furubanya. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Na wengine hawana bubbly, wengine hawana. What is bubbling? Imani. All right. And the next one, ladies and gentlemen, the sales team. Let's appreciate the sales team, the Binesi sales team. Ngoja DJ. Ngoja. Is it the song ama nyinyi mdancing? Ni mama yenu anawaambia hivyo? Wadance, ndio? Mgani? Huyu mdogo. Mbona mnatesa mtoto? She's still children. Ndio. Hebu kuja hapa mami. Kuja hapa mami, kuja. Kuja hapa mami. No, mbona wanakutesa? Simama hapa. Ngoja, mbona wanakutesa? Is it true you are the dancer of the team? Oh, ni ukweli. Haya, DJ mwekee basi. Hawa dancer. Nasema hataki hiyo. Unataka gani? Sema tuulize AI gani? Siaka. Huyu ana siaka gani?
Let the cheza doba once from the top. Kisha speak up pretty much it out. Para, we let it up. Oh, my bed, Don't drop my bed, put out. CBD, up and down.
Hey!
CBD, it gets up. Give it your meeting, that's what's up. Give my gravity to go to the program. But you my bed, walk up to the bed. Now, don't but you can't depend on it. Now, pen what's the pen. Now, what is your meeting? Keep inside the deal, and it's able to fulfill. Now, pray no doubt. Tapping up in the Gala, Tapping up in the Manazio, teacher of the people. It's about the son of us, let the chest and over what's from the top.
Hey!
Kisha speaker, mashito. Aya, kila chito.
Wapi makofi ya huyo Gen Z? DJ wekea huyu siaka.
Mola.
Hivyo ndivyo siaka. Hiyo ndio siaka. Hiyo ndio siaka. Nani atamuonyesha siaka? Kwa hii timu yake nani atamuonyesha? Wewe chagua mwenye atamuonyesha siaka. Haya, sawa, shika.
Chakata hiyo pigment zingine. So, tip, you are agents. That's report.
Najua watu wenyu. Light support, demos, on ndio mse. And then we have the lovely Purity. Kuni account nini? Clients wako wameenda. We have Purity. And then we have Valerie. And then for customer service, we have our lovely dancer Leah. She's the one who responds to you on the chat. Now, we also have a new team member. Her name is Josephine. Soon you're going to start interacting with her. And two gentlemen, maybe they shied off, but you're going to know them in time. Our team is growing so that we can even be able to serve you better. Thank you.
Thanks.
Hola.
All right, DJ. Hey, nyinyi watu wa Tripoli hamwezi kuchekesha hivyo. Ule mdogo ndiye anawekewa siaka, ule mwenye siaka hawekewi. All right. Now, the operations team. Where's the operations team? Operations. Operations. Your house. Get care. You know we're not going to miss to get down. I mean, my phone's not break to get down. Get down. Hey, where the guns, the operations? Because when you drive, like, oh, what's inside my attention? Attention. How are the victims? Yeah, please, there was no one to get to get down. I mean, my phone is not breaking. Get down. Get down. Get down. There was no one to get down. I mean, my phone is not breaking. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Hawa na tuenjoy, si wako na dansa wao? Umeona dansa wao? Press play, twende kazi, ndio huyu dansa wao. Waonyeshe, wadansie ndio wajue wewe ndio ule msee. Hey, waonyeshe. Get down. No one to miss. Get down. I mean, my phone is not breaking. Get down. Get down. Twende kazi. Basi wanafika.
Shakia ni population kuanga vibe tunachukiwa matamso anguka nao itabaki imeflow na vibe anguka nao kwa single nao kimdraki stage hapa tita vipi ndani kupingana kutana na hii kwa call niko chomba ya team mimi najua it is what it is. Sasa kushow kwanza form ya titoni mshashikua na twende chini kwa chini akiwa ina mimi sasa tunapiga shit tuna feel trick peka video na post pale NGT jina ni content to raps the talent anguka na check it anguka na twende download now.
MC competition next time usianze na engineering ama business development, wacha wayamanipie. They're putting too much pressure. But anyway, good evening, everyone. My name is Veronica Mongai. I lead operations at Triply. It's such a pleasure to have you guys tonight with us. I remember the first time we had our workshop back in March. We had so many, this is coming up, but here we are. And all this has been made possible because of you guys and the feedback that you give us. Now, I have the pleasure of working with this gentleman. So I'll just introduce them. So we have Charles, who is our finance manager. And within his team, he works with Joshua and Brian. So these are the guys who are vitabu pale kuhakikisha pesa iko salama. And then we have Gift, who recently joined us. He's our payment operations specialist. And ukijana unaona hizi gifts. Everything in terms of logistics that you guys are seeing today has been made possible by James. He's our procurement officer. Ni hayo tu, hatuna mengi.
Yani huyu amedance sana, ndiye ametupea magift. Na yeye hajapewa hata moja. Let's appreciate this guy on behalf of the team. Akai ni kama anaweza fanya hizi mambo, si ndio? Lakini yeye ndiye ule msee, so thank you so much on behalf of Triple PJ. Right. And the next one, ladies and gentlemen, from Triple Leaders Appreciate Marketing Team. Marketing team.
It's Yan. It's too nice, it's nice. La la la. Akapenda area. Nakataka kuichapa. Natuleta kundai hapa. Don't for me to kill someone's heart. It's been going for the marketing teams. Why is what me some artists for the mind to my life. Jana waiko. Napenda na mkomero. Kinapata penda mati. Niko tameni ama wachum. Pale kwa machanga. Ndio niko tameni. Kabunda kitanga. Mondo kuna kile.
We, ngoja. Ushaiona marketing team boring hivi? Ushaiona marketing team boring hivi? Yaani hata wa dance wanaongea, ona na hawa jets. Kama wewe unataka wimbo ya kanisa, si anakaa ameokoka. Ama piano. Haya, mpatie mapiano, DJ wapatie mapiano. Uone hapa hivi. Hakuna kukaa hapa ati wanataka kujintroduce waende. No, marketing team, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like for metal of too much to clean on top. Right? But no for serious in that. I take some clay, to take in time. When it's next it. In a set gym, too hard to get heat. My neck, my froze, I win. I'm very up.
Hi, good evening, everyone. Simply put down, simply put down. No, no, my boss, KYB, and Eshima. No, Eshima. No. So, guys, good evening. Yeah, so
Acha nimsaidie, si ndio? DJ, huyu ajui kudance ama piano. Sawa? Ni ama piano ndiye ajui kudance. Huyu ni wa wapi? Ni wa South Africa ama ni wa Jemaima Thiongo ama ni wa mlima? Hii ni mlima? Wenda kuita hapa uwasaidie. Haya, introduce alafu dance sasa. Ehe.
Hi, good evening, team. We really appreciate you. We really have a wonderful night today. So in front of you is the marketing team. See Twitter boring. Nizu, hawana that much confidence to dance. Know your boss. It's so it's practically not horizontally. It's practically parallel next to me. What do you expect? Sawa basi, tukimaliza, once you're done, you're going to dance. So in front of you is the marketing team at Triply. I'm going to do just a rough introduction to you. Next to me is Tony Kimacha, is our creative director. The next beautiful lady is called Vivian. She's our social media manager. And then Simona venye ako na skills za kudance, mkiona vitu TikTok, Instagram, just know she's the brains behind it. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. And then the next guy looking very sharp in a suit, his name is Brian, is our videographer. So anything that you see on our social media platform, sharp boy. Sasa unaona venye anakaa. And you can see his production on our social media platforms. That's your story. Kama amza to follow social media platforms. We've got our YouTube channel. It's triply_co. We've got our Facebook platform. We are called Triply. Instagram, it's triply_co. And then we are also live on X. It's triply_co. Thank you so much for everyone who's participating on our currently trending hashtag. Please post your pictures, tag us. We'll be sure to repost it. And remember, there's actually an award after it. Yeah. So thank you so much, Nakaribuni.
Wanake ngukwira teondo ndeondo wane usomana mono ebu
Sana kuongea. All right, the next one is a people and culture team. People and culture team. I appreciate people and culture team.
I'll be on the ball. Only you tonight. I want me to feel. I don't want to sleep for long.
People and culture.
But I hold my eyes. But I'll be all right. But I can't do it. While I'm getting Peter. I keep going. Hey, feel that people feeling. Hey, time for my get out. Tempo feeling. Tempo ice out.
Oh, let's see. Where when you are present, watch picture. Karibu sana kwa culture. Looking beautiful.
That the products that you have been Yeah.
People culture. All right, DJ. And the next one is a finance team. Finance team. Watu wa pesa. Watu wa mahela. Pita, unaona vile hao watu wanachezanga na pesa yako. Hey, hey, hey. Aya, aya, aya. Hey.
So, hi guys. So we won't pay for your chargebacks, but we shall. Anyway, we are. This is a team. We are the ones who always process all those transactions. In case we have any issues, we are the team that handle that. So I take this opportunity to appreciate both of them, how far they've come. Like they had to learn fast to be able to make this work. So for me, it's just gratitude and also appreciating all of you guys for giving us the volumes. So we appreciate all this. Thank you. So this is one joy. In Kikuyu, it means yeah. Asante. And this is Joshua. This is the most minor, the most noble person I know in this world. I appreciate him so much.
Mtu wa kanisa na mtu wa pombe na dancer. All right. And finally, ladies and gentlemen, is a very serious team. This team has never won for the past 22 years, but finally they have won. They are the office of the CEO. The Arsenal team, the newest champion. Now they know how it feels to win. Let's appreciate the team led by the champion. Yeah, the champion team, the winning team. 2026, Triple Office of the CEO, and it's PA. CEO dance, PA dance. Sindio? Wewe, kuja hapa. Ukiwa na mtu wako. Haya, leo sidhani nikukesha mitungi na wacha na choma tena sidhani yamewashinda yao yetu wataweza leo sidhani nikukesha wewe kama ukuvia kazi tena sidhani yamewashinda yao hiyo kikombe yetu wakati fainali watatu tena Arsenali Arsenali Arsenali.
Imekata. No, but thank you so much for making it here today. With me is Isaac, my EA. He basically makes everything possible. The other thing is just to say thank you to the team that has been here. I know we've seen young faces, but I'll tell you this. This is some of the smartest people that we've seen in this industry and in this market. Finance is ex Ernst Young, ex KPMG, senior leader there. So he might look new no too. Right, extremely smart upstairs. Right? Product is ex cheaper, $1 billion company. We have operations. We have so the team that has basically been here today is not a team that came to be because we decided we're going to open our doors. It's a team that has earned their space. Hata huyu ni ex Nala, you guys know Nala, they just raised $50 million in debt, $40 million in credit before that. So the team is credible. And the team that is here is a team that has proven that we can actually deliver the service that we provide. Kiangalia watu kama kina Marie, veteran wa industry. Marie, tafuta industry ingine, umezeeka. Imeisha. No, but a team that is credible and a team that is willing to deliver and has delivered over and over again. So I can never be prouder. So thank you for staying this long, and thank you to the team for making it possible. Thank you so much. Jesse, I just story.
This is sad. Yeah.
Ngoja DJ. Yaani CEO amekuwa CEO na mjaimuona kidance. Imagine mimi nishaimuona kidance tukiwa out. Yeye usikwenda, yeye uenda chini kwa chini. Tafuta bro, tafuta Lingala uone. Tafuta Lingala. Unaenda wapi? Ni nini anatoroka? All right, now I would like to invite Marie to give us a vote of thanks because she's been planning all this, calling everyone, making sure. Karibu Marie.
Aneno nyako moro kae nyinge ng'ato, to bende onyalo kelo ngoma nyinge ng'ato. Be onyalo kelo ka nyinge ng'ato. Atoche sikai mondo imiel koda. Yawa toche sikai mondo amiel kodi.
Mama yao.
Iromo winja. Iromo kiel. Iromo kwacha. Iromo kiel. Imiel koda kae. Skituom choka kae. Kanyo nche. Ne watere mana mos. Dogo nyako miel. Tunataka takaraka. Bijima tiego ka. Akoti nyono ka nyono ka posudo. Akoti nsko ka jenge ka posudo. Akoti weko ka weko ka chipeteno. Kristo lash kwe ya kwa kwe kwa itre. Akota mkwa ti.
We wacha nirudishe mkia nyuma nisianguke hapa, alafu tuite team pick me up. Last energy for the guys who remained in the room. Your attention, please. For the last guys who remained in the room. Good evening, and this is my last speech to close it off for you to live and dance and etc. How are we doing? Nessie, do we have a gift for those who want to do something last? I think there's a ticket or two. No? Can I leave? Do I have your attention? Do I have your attention? Do I have your attention? Mumekula, mumeshiba, mumebanjuka, mumejua team A, B, C, D. It takes a lot to have those guys come on stage. And I'm here to just give my last remark. Just say thank you. Niliandikiwa hii speech, by the way. Chanianzi. It says, Marie's closing remarks. Here we go. Thanks to Inez. Good guests of honor, distinguished guests. How are we doing? Are we still alive? Are we still together? Can I get a hey? 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 Fantastic. Thank you. Esteemed partners, sponsors, industry leaders, friends of Triply, and amazing colleagues. Can my colleagues wave? Please, I'm not here alone. Everybody from the procurement, not here alone. James, I see you. I've done this by the hands of Peter with his vision and mission. To everybody else in this office, we would not be here without you.
If nobody understands what this is, let me just quickly highlight. This is the first industry event that awards partners who are our clients as POs in the platform. It's not been none MSK event before. Show of hands. Anybody has had it? Thank you. So this is the first one in the industry, and I appreciate you for being here. And lastly, as I go on with ladies and gentlemen, your beautifulness, I appreciate. What an incredible night it has been and truly has been. Tonight has reminded us the success it never built alone. It built through meaningful partnerships, trust, shared vision, and the willingness to grow together. For those who do not know, our theme for the night was trust. You trusted us, and we appreciate you for that. From inspiring conversation, meaningful network, beautiful moments of networking, powerful testimonials, and recognizing of outstanding partnerships of the businesses that you saw that were showcased in our videos, we don't take it for granted. From inspiring conversations that has made us where we are today with our airline partnerships, hotel partnerships, bank partnerships, we don't take it for granted. To our guest of honor, I know she left tonight, but for having June to grace the event was one of the amazing presents that we would have tonight. To our esteemed industry partners from CATA, KAWT, TOSC, African Tourism Board, and other valued partners, thank you for your continued support and partnership and MOUs that we have in place. For our airline hospitalities and banking hospitality, we really appreciate you, including Amadeus, our technology partners and travel partners that have made this a possible event throughout the beginning of the business as Strictly. Tonight, we would love to not only possibly just say thank you, but deeply appreciate everything that you've given us, including gifts. You've given us trust to open up your possibility to give us platforms that has integrated us with API, and we don't take it for granted. Apart from our airline partners who are mentioned, we would love to remember who are VSS Global. They've done a remarkable job in making sure that visas come in place, education, etc., and we appreciate for that. Above all, we want to say just thank you for standing with us in things that you did not imagine what it would be when we are talking about ecosystem. You didn't understand it. Yes, you listened, you gave an open door, and you gave us a leeway to showcase who we are. The awards we witnessed were not just simply testimonials and trophies. They represented a commitment, innovation, trust, and consistency of our partnership. To our early adopters who stood by us all through, we appreciate our champions, evangelists, DMC, payments, and Forex. Thank you for believing the platform and growing with us. Transactions has been seamless because of our banking partners, and we don't take it for granted. Vato, we've had Choice Bank, we don't take it for granted. Thank you once again. From the bottom of us, we appreciate. The demonstration of these testimonials and stories shared tonight remind us that this is the only beginning, but there's more to it. We always say, go for the limit, the sky's the limit. We go for the stars. To the incredible Triply family, can I hear a round of applause? Operation, finance, marketing, business development, partnerships, sales, account managers, product and engineering, the ones who made this possible. Please, a round of applause. And for our governance of people and culture, we are here because you always remind us we need to be who we are. And lastly, before I forget, to our CEO, would we be here without our vision and our mission? Should I leave that stage? Should we be here without our vision and mission? Should we be here without our vision and mission? DJ, kumbusha watu kidogo. Watu wasimame. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Would we be here without Peter Washira? Are we here without Peter Washira? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Oh, no. Naona yenu mmenyamaza. DJ kama watu wasimame, nishuki. No. Peter Washira is here for us. We acknowledge this. Wait for your problem. I'm almost done. That's all the cleaning up. Something for us. DJ ngoja. Naona tripli tu ndio imesimama. This is my last remark to set off the night for us to boogie. I don't want to be here on the stage anymore more than you. Please. We realize that Peter Wachira was a night set off for today. Did we eat? Did we drink? Did you come to a room well dressed? Do you give it up for Peter Washira? Come on, guys. Thank you. Sasa msisahau, mnaweza pewa bill. Chungeni. I'm joking. Thank you, Team Triply, for acknowledging that. I just want us to be awake for just 3 minutes. I'm almost done. Speech in Aisha. Before I conclude, I would like to specially appreciate the incredible people who made this night unforgettable. I begin with myself. Clap for me. Clap. Fantastic. Thank you. I was just bullying you. I would like to appreciate the band, the booth. That's their name. They played you a fantastic piece at the beginning. At the DJ deck, I'd like to appreciate DJ E and Painkiller. Thank you for keeping the energy up, ensuring tonight remained vibrant and memorable. A very special thank you to our guest of honor. And of course, our host. Did you enjoy your meals? Did you enjoy your meal? Did Radisson Blue come through? Hey, Yawa, Angoa, did Radisson Blue come through? Did they come through? Mumeshiba, ama bado mko na njaa? I would like to say a special thank you to Radisson Blue. And I would have not done this beautiful event without Zuri. A round of applause for my partners in making sure you found your seat. You found that decorated room. I really appreciate. Lastly, and not forgotten, I would have not done this without my MC. Do you guys know who was your MC? There's a bag for winning. Who was your MC? Mmeshout yote, sasa kuna zawadi hapo. Hiyo imeenda. Thank you, MC Jesse, for being the captain for this ship. I truly appreciate. I don't take it for granted. And as we conclude this wonderful gala, we live inspired, grateful, and even more committed to growing together. Thank you for believing in Triply. Thank you for partnering with us. Thank you for choosing to be part of this journey. May tonight mark not only the end of an event, but the beginning of an even stronger partnership, greater innovation, and bigger wins. At this moment, how many of you have something on their glass? How many of you have something on your glass? We are doing a closing toast. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, you're with me. Ona venye tuko na watu hapa. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to make the final toast for us to close the night. Mwekewe DJ Mubanjuke. How many of you have your last toast? Something kwa glass? Waiters. Nani ana glass? Kitu. Lift your glass up if you need something. Is it empty? Do you have something? May we raise up, please, to our feet. Sina glasi yangu pale nyuma, wale walikuwa wanaangalia glasi yangu. Sasa unataka niangalia yako alafu nitalift yangu na nini? Wacha hizo. I would love my glass, please. I would love us to raise up to our feet because you will be back here again next year, same time, bigger, better, more exciting. I would love to raise. Guys, please, can we raise up to toast
the nights to be thank you for the heart to be honest with us. And I like to do it. We love it. I always come to
you. Did you enjoy what you had tonight? It's just a simple cheers. Yeah? 35.
36, 26, please exist. The three of you on the corner.
Yeah. Please, we just want to say cheers. Sometimes we just want to say cheers together and I'll release you.
There's one There's one of the old vaccine that's wrong.
Salute.
Salutes. Here, I wear whatever. For 24, maybe red Superman.
Matu kidogo. Kidogo tu. Sindio? Au sio? Aiwe wacha. Ready? To a remarkable
Lights, forge, snaps. Creature, thanks.
Yes. It's a beautiful night. Thank you for coming. Beautiful people. Love you. More to come. More to be. Or wherever you go, I acknowledge you and I appreciate you. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. To more to come.
Shikilia kidogo. No. The triple team, where are you? You've done well. Kujeni hapa tupige picha moja nzuri sana alafu tuende. Mari, kuja hapa usiende mali. Triple team, come here. All of you triple team, kujeni hapa mbele. Pige kipicha kimoja kipoa na kuhang kwa ofisi. Ndio mtu akitaka kukufuta job unasema, you see I'm here. Kujeni na drink mkitaka. Triple team, come here all of you. Mwendo wa triple. Team, look here. Triple team. Triple. Follow DJ. Follow DJ. Follow. Now, triple team. Hapa kuna Gen Z dancer. Mnoma sana. Anawafunza kudance. Fundi ataonyesha vile mtafanya. Sawa. Karibieni kwanza mpigwe picha alafu tu dance hii wimbo. No particular order. We Gen Z simama hapa, wewe ndio utawafunza. Picha inaanzia hapa. Niki. Ndio nimekuleta hapa. Haya, next kujeni, karibieni huyu. Mama yao, mama Gen Z. Kuja hapa. Baba, we mob. Karibia. Everyone. Marie, karibia. Wanaume karibieni. We are going to take this picture. Gen Z mwingine hapa. Haya. Good. Karibieni guys. This is a picture and then we dance to celebrate the night. Picha kwanza alafu tupige dance yetu. DJ yako ready. DJ wako ready, tufuate vile wanafanya. Congratulations, quickly. Moving the dancing. Triple team. Twende kasi tenzi waonyeshe. Lika the tenzi vile anafanya mfanye. Ndio. Twende kasi. Hapa. Eh. Twende kasi. Lika. I appreciate you.